aren't terrorists. They're a thieves group.
Oh gosh. Okay.
They're trying to steal. They're kidnappers.
I guess I just took too long.
We're not gonna see them.
I just thought.
You want me to read it again though? I could.
No,
Ma'am.
I just did to look at their butts more. Old Snake has great man bug. Oh, that's right, because he's got that really form-fitting.
Yeah.
What do they call it? The like octo suit or something.
That might be one of my favorite man butts in video games.
Old Snake.
Old Snake. Great man butt.
You know what? I can appreciate
and
that.
not the butt itself, but mostly like how well it was sculpted.
Oh, this is weird. How's Jen? She's doing okay. She could be doing better, but oh, what's this? She's going through a rough patch right now, but she'll be all right. Oh, thank you for asking, though. That's really nice of you. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Oh.
Thank you.
I think that's an important one. I can't tell.
No, but it might be another treasure chart. We can cheat. I love cheating.
Can someone please clip that? Please?
Boomerang. So solve that riddle. Jeff's an asshole. Sorry for breaking your chat rules, but it's true. Wow. I see how it'd be. Or as Jeff would say, you think it be what it is, but it don't. I think that's how the meme boy Jeff would say it. Also, Dan, there we go. There we go. That's how we do it. I double tapped. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I did the hover before, right? When I was in tiny mode? They don't take that away. I'm confused. I was still holding my bow. Oh. Oh. It's one of those things where I'm like, why can I not use my ability when I'm holding my bow? It's the same thing with the ground pound. Why can't I ground pound when I'm holding the bow? Doesn't make any sense. It's fine. Stop him. Oh. Well, okay. I thought it would be one of those spells that powers up people, but instead I guess it just killed everyone. You know, that works. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm going through this quick. This is good. I think it's gonna happen this time. Alright, here we go. What's up, folks? So today, we're checking out Hellwalker. I'm very excited about. We missed the little interlude, so I'm gonna wait for this to cycle around. What the heck is going on? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry, you're right. You're right, Chad. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm just kidding. What are we doing here? Chad! There's a fine member in our community that goes by the name MetalMachine. He made this gosh dang game. It's basically, I might be incorrect, but I'm pretty sure it's basically a Zelda, like Zelda ROM hack. But it's a totally different game. It's not Zelda at all. This is Hellwalker. Hey, what's up, Metal? Speaking of which, that's right. Get out! No! No! Hear me, Hellwalker. Our master, the master of hell, has been captured by a powerful entity known as only as Voss. Ah, dang it. I realized too late that that screen was up. Alright, well, at least know these artifacts. We get the boomerang, the bomb, the blade, the honed blade, torch, shield, crossbow, oh hell yeah. Angel harp, bolt, gilded bolt, staff, ankh, chainmail, power stone, ladder, skiff, recipe, elixir, captured soul, sands of time, map, scry, ooh I like that, life gem, life circlet, pixie, key, ruby, blue ruby. Okay, so we want to get all the seal fragments, probably. Be well prepared for your quest to hell and back. Yes, Hellwalker. I hope you're ready for this. It's a little bit tough from the little bit that I played. Also, I guess I should have checked to see if there was a 1.1 version out. Hear me, Hellwalker, our master of hell, has been captured by a powerful entity known only as Voss, throwing the kingdom into chaos. Voss has retreated to the 9th plane. You must find a way to locate and unlock the 9th plane, seek out Voss, and destroy it. Rise now and begin your quest. Got it. Okay. Now I'm good. Now I know. Now I know what the hap is. I got my street coins probably gonna dip early. Wow, rude. Nah, it's okay. Thanks for swinging by, Chad. What version is this? This is version 1.0. Should I get a newer one? I should have checked. I guess it really doesn't take that long to patch. There is a 0.02. Dang it, I knew it. I knew I should have checked before I started. It's okay. I think I'm at the right spot. Do I have an account? Do I need an account? No, I thought I downloaded this without an account last time. Download? Due to recent excessive download attempts, the entire site down. Oh, I have to have an account. Oh boy. Can DM it to you if you want? Oh, sure. That'd probably be faster. If that's okay. Interesting that romhacking.com or romhacking.net is locked down. I wonder if they got pulverized with bots or something. Boy, oh boy. I mean, I guess I should just like make an account anyway, right? I don't think you guys can see any of this now. You just see a frozen NES emulator. Oh. Allow users to email me? Nah. Not gonna say my password out loud. Allow admins to send me important news by email? Yeah, alright, that's fine. There it is. Beautiful. Thank you, Metal. I appreciate that. It's easier that way. Yeah, without a doubt. Do I still need to patch it? I guess I could just try opening it and see what happens. Oh, okay, so it just, okay, cool. Yeah, we're on 1.02, baby! It's just, we're just buying time so that more people can trickle in. That's really what this is. Okay, let's jump into the fray, shall we? Oh, that's not the right word. Oh gosh, I messed it all up. Oh God, I can't believe it. I haven't made this blunder in so long. Some bugs snuck past playtesting. I mean, that's how it goes. I mean, knowing how things go, even I'll encounter bugs and you're gonna be like, how did this happen? I'll be like, I don't know, I'm sorry. Alright. So we don't have a weapon to start off with. That's about as much as I know. I did a little bit of poking around this. You know what? I'm just gonna did a little bit of poking around on this on my own, but I didn't get very far. Basically far enough to find the first dungeon. But I don't even fully remember everything. Oh, maybe. Yeah! Use this wisely. Give me those. Forget what they were called. Good luck. Well, thank you, Metal. Oh, that did have a ghost. Oh God! I mean, ooh! Oh boy. Already down to 2 life. Gonna go quick. Alright. I feel like we've scoped out this screen reasonably well. Smart boys probably go inside, right?
Thus has destroyed our village.
Oh, good talk, I guess. To go up or left? I feel like I'm gonna end up wanting to go up. I mean, we are pretty close to the top of the screen at least.
May this help you on the journey ahead.
Oh, it's the boomerang. Or, I forget what they call it. Shoot, should have written this all down. Oh man, for some reason I thought I didn't get this until the first dungeon. Okay. Ooh, you may take one of these. Okay, well, On the left is a shield, obviously. My assumption is that we'll actually equip it and it will just work as a shield. It is a boomerang. Okay, glad I'm not crazy. On the right, I'm guessing that could be a healing item. I certainly don't think it's going to give me more life. I'm just worried that we could buy a shield later, but I think a shield is probably a smart choice. Oop, missed it. I won't regret that choice. Yeah, we have a shield. Ah! Oh. Okay. Use this wisely. Thank you. Ooh, 30. Nice, very nice. Okay, so I think this is end of the road. I mean, I still kind of want to poke my nose over here. All right, yep. Confirmed. So I think that leaves just left for us. I guess we could go down there. I don't know, I feel like down is dangerous. Okay, well, can't go anywhere else that way, so we're gonna do this. Ah! Alright. Oh! Cool. I think we're good. I feel like once we get something that'll start fire, we can poke around this a bunch. Will this hurt them? I'm feeling like that's not gonna do much. Okay, so we could have just bought that shield. That's a bummer. But that's okay. Now we know. Found out the hard way. So I've got 5 bombs. Oh, this must be Dungeon 1? I actually could not remember where it was. So it really was more coincidence that I ended up going this route. That's true, $100 is expensive. For all I know, I could buy the other thing too, and it could also be $100. Ow. You know what? Let's just go inside, because at least if I die in here, I'll probably restart. Oh! Limbo. Okay, so it doesn't have a level number, but I feel like Limbo is probably a good sign of it being easier, right? Surely. Ah! Alright, well, we all knew that was inevitable. Of course I'm gonna continue. Man, I'm turned upside down. I'm so used to having to go up at the start of a dungeon. Yeehaw! Okay. Oh! Ooh, I'm tempted to use some of these bombs. Ah! Dungeon names are based on Dante's Inferno and are the same in the same order. Ah, okay, cool. That makes sense. Unfortunately, I'm not very familiar with Dante's Inferno and the layers of hell that Dante goes through. Oh, I think this is a map. Yeah. Do we get a bigger map? Well, we do, but this is the mini map is the important one. I think I can kill. Yeah, we can definitely kill the. Oh gosh, of course they can fly over things. Okay, how about you? Oh. That looks like a sword. I bet you it is a sword. Yes, yes! All right, fully armed and ready to rock. Now we just gotta beat this dang dungeon. Sure, it'll be fine. Ah! How do I immediately forget that those guys were there? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I know oh, gosh. I could just run right through him. GG easy game, right? Shit, piece of, oh. I rescind the statement I was about to make. That's probably for the best. Now we're back at full health. Whoa, oh, we got laser swords. Of course we do. I'm trying not to set my expectations so that I don't get tricked later. That's what I'm afraid of. Alright. Maybe I can move one of these guys. Alright, well, you know, it's worth a shot. Well, good thing I have my laser sword. Oh. Good thing I have a shield. Surely it will protect me here. Ha! Ha! Hey, he dropped health anyway. Yeah, more bombs! Ooh, is now the time? Dare I try? Alright, nothing there. Alright. Streamed earlier today, planning on streaming on Sundays. Played an Amiga game called Turrican. It's one of my favorites when I was a kid. Yeah, I remember talking about that with you last night. I'm a bit bummed that I didn't catch your stream. I must not have my notifications turned on, because I guess I wasn't at my computer for a good chunk of the day too. Man, well, I gotta go watch the VOD, because I want to go see what that game is like. Sadly, your game audio is pretty low, but I'll adjust that for next time. Yeah, that makes sense. It's definitely one of those tricky things about Twitch sometimes is it's kind of hard to fudge that to get to what you want. I keep finding out way afterward that I keep making game audio way too loud for a lot of the games that I stream. And then, you know, we can't hear anything. It's too bad because the game has excellent music. Man, okay, now I'm very curious. I'm streaming enough to be good at it. Ah, that's fair. I would say don't cut yourself short though. Even people that stream like every day still make silly mistakes. Oh gosh. Oh. Boomerangs, help me. Oh, they are, the boomerang doesn't kill them. Of course it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't even stun them. Oh boy, okay. But he stops. Ah, God. And I ran right into him. Get better over time. Oh, absolutely. You'll get the hang of it. I don't have any keys. Surely I don't need those. Oh, I miscounted. Not that it mattered too much. I see you. I see you. Oh! Whoa! Psh, easy. Alright, I don't have to deal with these boys. I mean, I could, I guess, just for funsies, but... Oh, no, 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 no. Want to keep my laser sword. This thing is sacred. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. Could just try blowing up one of the... Alright, you know what? It's now or never. Alright, that's fine. Oh! Oh! No! Oh, God! Fantastic! Alright, 2 hits. That's all it takes. Oh! Ah! Did I kill? Oh, is that a fairy? Will they ever stop? Ah! Ah, yes! Of course, these things will still shoot at me. Oh, I think I need a key for that. That looks like a keyhole. Okay, okay. I'll try blowing up this. Yeah, well, it was worth a shot. Oh, I missed my laser sword already. Oh! You know, I didn't actually think that would work. I don't know why. Woo! Nice. Yeah. You're done, son. Ah, still not enough. Whoop. Boom. Okay. I do still have 4 bombs. I really shouldn't flaunt these. I'm gonna stick to areas that seem more likely to have secrets. Bouncy boys, bouncy boys, oh gosh. All right, let's clear the floor a little bit. Whoop, yeah, it's a bad angle. Yeah, that'll do. Ah, it's worth it. Okay, okay. You just gotta know. Gotta know for sure. Alright, we got our key. Still have 3 blips of health. Those guys are back. These wall masters are not. Nice. Okay, that was a keyhole. I like that we hear the boss in the other room. Ah! Ooh. Okay. Whoop. Oh, come on. Bam, there we go. Piece of cake. Gosh, I love this boomerang. Hey, more bombs. We've already tried blowing up both the walls adjacent, but I guess let's do it anyway. Okay. It's worth a shot, because we could always be dealing with some rooms that, you know, won't blow up from all 4 sides. Okay, or the boss is gonna want bombs and then I'm gonna be sad. Well, this does seem reminiscent to one of our Zelda bosses. Alright, let's give this a shot. Yeah! Perfect hit! Yeah! Ah, there we go. I'm so happy with that one that hit all 4. Ah, so satisfying. All right, dungeon 1 done. Easy peasy. Not too bad, all things considered. Feel like, knowing me, I'll get very stuck on something eventually. But for now, I'll revel in this little moment. This is gonna lead to anything good, but at least it'll give me a clean shot on trying to blow up this wall. I don't know why, but I have the feeling that there could be something up here. I only have 2 bombs. I mean, I guess fairies are nice and all. Let's try there. Ah! Use this wisely. Nice. Alright, we're almost at 100. Back to the old boomerang. Oops, I was trying to go for a diagonal there. Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness. I was doing alright. Working on this hack was super fun. Learned a ton more about the game. Nice. I mean, that makes perfect sense because you have to kind of dissect it, right? So you really want to utilize the stuff like available to you. You have to like take it all apart. I think that's kind of cool though. It's definitely something that I would like to learn how to do at some point too, just to see how some of these older games were made. So because this is a ROM hack, would you still technically be able to put this on a cart and play this on an NES? Brush up on your 6502 assembly. I can't imagine that I would be any good at that. Playable on console. Oh man, that's cool. I would. You know, there has been a slight resurgence on folks like not printing but manufacturing game carts for like the NES. Like there was one from Limited Run for Alwa's Awakening, which is like an indie game, like a straight up indie game that runs on the NES. I mean, they had to change the game design a bit to make it work, but I thought that was really cool. Whoa! Ah! Just go! Oh. Use this wisely. But I would love to see more places making it easier to make carts. Well, I don't think this one's gonna have stairs, but I guess. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Danny? How you doing, friend? All right, let's poke our nose down here. I offer safe passage. Oh, to the other side. Oh boy, okay. A lot of people use flashcards to play these. Oh, interesting. I don't know much about flashcards, to be totally honest. But then again, I guess I see a lot of stuff on eBay for things like that, so that probably is the same idea. This is a ROM hack of the original Zelda. Totally different game though. Doing good, chilling for now. Nice. Everdrive. Yeah, okay. That's definitely one of the names that comes to mind. That makes sense. I guess I've only ever heard of people using it to just like pirate games, but using that to play whoa! Oh gosh. To play oh boy! No, I thought that was gonna kill him. To play like ROM hacks or like indie games. I think that's really cool too. I think I'll just leave them be. I don't trust this. I have one bomb left. Come on. Ah. It's worth a shot. Oh no! I thought I was out of range. Yes, that's what I wanted. Whoa! Okay, well, I'm gonna die, but at least I'll maybe die with dignity. Oh, yes. They look like dragons or big snakes. As your week, not bad. Ooh, I could see this being the little secret cave. There's gotta be a secret cave somewhere up there. Oh, goodness, okay. Yeah, I certainly can't complain. Oh yeah, that's, okay, we were over here already. Ha 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 ha! Ooh, y'all are frozen now, suckers. There we go. That's how you do it. A lot of NES runners play using EverDrive or Power Pack because you can have hundreds of games on the SD card and it's just easier than swapping cards in and out. Yeah, that makes sense. It's also easier on the physical hardware. That's a good point too. So there's a better preservation in mind with that. I guess I should probably just get off my butt and do it at some point too, because eventually I'm gonna hit a point where, like, even if I have difficult to find cards, I'm not gonna want to use them. There's at least two that I have that I'm like, I don't know if I should ever use this. I'm worried that I'll ruin it and I won't be able to replace it. Since everything has been changed to digital, a lot of people are using SD cards to get more games. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's basically, like, Nintendo basically uses SD cards now with the Switch. I almost wonder if it makes it easier to, oh man, to distribute games. Okay, I think I'm missing an item to be able to move that. So maybe I should go back. I mean, I could try killing all these guys. I don't think I'll... These are like the pea pods. Or pea hats. I guess something could happen if I kill all of them. Ah! Ah! Gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Nice. Oh, dang it. I don't know why, but I thought he wasn't gonna go that way. Gotta get my juking skills warmed up. Ah, dang it. Okay. Oh, okay, I can hit them a little bit before they totally stop. Ah. Ah! Come on! Okay, well, I mean, there could be a bush or something we could burn here. All those games from the 80s and 90s are irreplaceable. Yep, exactly. Unless someone just, like, eventually decides to like manufacture and distribute them, but that's probably not gonna ever happen. I'd be shocked. It's either a collector's dream or a nightmare. I guess it depends on why you collect. Just imagine if like Nintendo decided to re-release all the NES carts and they were more easily accessible to like get. People like me would be ecstatic about it, but you know, there's lots of game collectors that would be like, no, all my games are losing value, except they probably would still be valuable because they're still the original cards. They did the OG ones would drastically rise in value. Yep, okay, exactly, because it would rekindle interest in it. Okay. Well, he's got nothing to say to me. I guess I gotta bring him an item. Oh, I haven't gone. Ow. I have not gone down here. Whoa, God.
I have to know. Why did Umbrella send you here?
Oh my goodness. I have to know. Why did Umbrella send you? Wait, hold on. Okay. Camera. Can I just like do everything here now? I haven't done this in so long. Well, I guess I can just type in chat, right? Go Deb! How's it going, friend? Oh gosh, I was in your stream lurking. Today was more than just board. Oh yeah, it was visceral cleanup detail. So good.
Item, revive, Dusty's unit. Sure. This one.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to see what that was. I was trying to zoom into that window. How's it going, Codab? I hope you had a very delightful stream. Codab Games is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of the Viscera Cleanup Details Santa's Rampage. I've never played the actual full game. I've only ever played Santa's Rampage, but there's something very special about that one. I've always been a fan of it, though I've never finished it. Oh, that was Battle Ogre or Ogre Battle. I don't remember the order of the words. Gosh, I remember playing, what was it, Ogre Battle 64? Something like that. That game blew my mind. That was one of my first entries into, I think it was 64. I'm pretty sure it was 64. That was one of my earliest intros to, gosh dang, like RPG style mechanics, but that was more tactical. But at the time, like I didn't know what any of that meant, so it just blew my mind. But I hope you had a great stream. And welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do chrono streams, except sometimes. Today's a total bonus stream. We don't normally stream on Sundays, but our friend MetalMachine released this ROM hack called Hellwalker. It's a ROM hack of the original Zelda game, and I'm very excited because I love Zelda, so basically anytime I get to re-experience similar style gameplay for the first time, I get very excited. Playing Zelda 1? Yeah, pretty much. This is really cool though. I like what Metal's done with it so far, because he has turned it on its head in a lot of ways. But there's still like recognizable pieces to it. But normally we do, whoop, I don't think I have the screen selected. I sure don't. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can't swing my sword until I'm fully in the cell. All right, I can use my boomerang. Oh boy, the shield is one of the greatest purchases I've ever made. Oh, these are all bad guys. I threw the boomerang too soon. All right. I guess I could go buy more bombs. They're not gone, right? Want to play what do I need to do? It's not too bad. I had to learn how to apply a patch to a ROM. So you have to have, yeah, so you can download, basically the patch there was the IPS file or something. And you have to have a tool that can apply it to the original ROM, because you can't distribute the original ROM. But once you do it once, it's super easy. I don't know if I went down here. Okay, let's go down here. Oh. Oh, boy. That would have made my life easier. Okay. At least where we died was not too far away. Alright. Well. Alright, there we go. Made instructions. I'd be happy to help you out sometime. I mean, obviously not on stream, but it's a lot more intimidating than it actually ends up being. I promise. Oh gosh, I keep forgetting that they're here. Fireballs. Stupid enemies popping out of the grounds. At least they only deal half damage when they touch us. Ah! Well, that hurt. Oh! Oh no! It's fine. It's fine. You Google IPS ROM patching, you find how-tos and utilities. It's the only way to legally distribute a ROM hack. Yup. Yeah, that's the unfortunate bit, right? Like, at a certain point, you'd think, like, I understand why there are restrictions on it, but, you know, after a game is old enough, you'd think that there could be, like, a more creative, like, freedom to it. I guess you get into the weird, like, copyright protection that even, like, Let's Plays often deal with. It's like, I don't know, maybe it's too complicated. Okay. Alright. Oh, I forgot to go heal. It's okay. Son of a gun. I swear. Ooh! I'll remember that they're here eventually. Alright. We got 3 blips of health. That's all we need. Remember, I killed all these guys with 1 health previously. Surely, I can do this without taking damage again. Yeah, see? No problemo. Nice. Oh god, I didn't mean to aggro both. I mean, I could just leave. Nintendo takes a especially hard stance on it. Every once in a while they issue cease and desist orders to ROM sites. Yup. Yup, it's a bummer. I've definitely seen it happen too, where one of the sites that I frequent will just get shut down or totally have to change. And eventually, you know, a new one arises to take its place, but when things fall in public domain, insane! Only a madman would want such things! I appreciate you, Kodab. Ah! No, 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 no. Ah! Whoa, boy. Yeah, when they're nice and slow, it's not scary. Well, no secrets. At least not underneath them. There we go. There we go. Whoa! Can't believe I just overstepped myself. Not a madman, a poor man. Yeah, that's also fair. Oh! Oh, I want that health! Let me have it! Nice. Alright, I'm out. Alright. Oh, God! Every time! I feel like the levers always get me, too. Okay, well, like, we need, like, the ladder or something to get across there, probably. I'm pretty sure I can't push this yet. I think I need, like, a power bracelet dealio. Oh. Oh. I thought I'd get away in time. Ah! Yeah, I probably shouldn't have just zoomed straight in there. Well, that's okay, because we don't have to fight all the guys that we were fighting before. I only killed all of them because I thought maybe I would find a thing. We got a lot of money, though. Maybe I should just go buy some bombs. Let's do that. I gotta remember where I bought those bombs. I think it was...
I have to know.
Oh my
Why did
gosh!
Umbrella send you here?
I have to know. Why did Umbrella send you here? Greggy! Greggy, how's it going, bud? You were not playing Mass Effect. You were not playing Spyro. I believe today you were playing Final Fantasy X. Or maybe it was Final Fantasy X-2. I hope you had a really nice stream, Craigie. Ooh, what's this?
Get that fucking pipe bomb.
Is this Left 4 Dead? Or is this... Yeah, this has got to be Left 4 Dead.
That's to death.
Oh, that's a perfectly cut scream right there. Craigie, welcome on in, folks. I hope you had a delightful stream. Craigie G is a true hero time to save the timeline to find Final Fantasy X-2. Yes, I called it. I knew it. I was there also. I lurk everywhere. Welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do crowder streams, and occasionally we do extra fun stuff like play indie games and ROM hacks. Hello, person. Hello, Ed boy. How you doing, Eddie? What's hip hop happening? So today we're playing Hellwalker. If you folks haven't heard of this one yet, it's a ROM hack of Zelda 1, made by our very own friend MetalMachine. So you should go check it out as well, because I think it's really cool. Apparently, Metal warned me that everyone was saying that it's hard, and honestly, so far I think it's okay. It's like maybe similar difficulty as Zelda 1. Although maybe I'm having an easier time because I played Zelda 1. Perhaps that's the trick. Maybe this was the shop? Ah! Should remember to go to that ferry. Nope, that's not it. Left 4 Dead 2! Nice! Okay, I thought that was Left 4 Dead. I didn't play Left 4 Dead 2 a ton. But not because of any good reason. Because I had fun with it when I played it a little bit. Not too much. Just hanging out. Might toss some beats around. Ooh. You can't see? Oh, shit. That's right. I gotta remember that I now have my remote control back. I got it fixed. I don't know. Sorry. I didn't do that much. I bought bombs. That's about all that took place. I'm happy though that I got my remote control working again, because boy howdy, was it a real pain in the butt not having this thing. Ow, it's okay, we're about to heal. Thanks for yelling at me. I would have taken too long to realize. Got a lot done, finally unlocked the Den of Woe for the first time. Also checked out Cloisters, which is kind of cool. Nice! Yeah, you're making some pretty good progress. It's the content we will never get back. I did on purpose. Ha! Joke's on you. I'll never give it back. The content is mine, and mine alone. Woo. All right. Now we got full health. We got our laser sword. Surely, everything will go according to plan. Ah! Every time! I should know better at this point. Alright. Alright. That's fine. That's a lot of Monstars. Ooh, baby. Sweet baby boy. Oh, hey, back to full health. Sneaky levers. So sneaky. Why are they so sneaky? Always lurking under the sand and stuff. Oh, great. I'm pretty sure I went over here. Oh! Boy, that's particularly horrifying. Stupid Tektite skull head sons of guns. Ooh. Not that I'll need that fairy. Come on. Come on. Well, if I were a secret door, I'd probably be right about here, right? Alright, well. Joke's on me. I don't have to kill them. They never did nothing to no one. Oh boy. Oh! Okay. I have these on offer today. Good. Whoop! Aw, man. Woo! It's going swell. Well, maybe I can boomerang them and get a heart back. Joyous day. Look at that. All right, sweet. Really got to get that candle. Stupid snakes. Oh! I really genuinely thought the boomerang got him. I guess I should still try to push these. I really don't think I'll be able to until I get whatever gives me more power. But you never know. The one that pushes without it, of course. I really got to find that candle. I'm gonna forget about this spot. I could write it down, but where's the adventure in that? Oh. Yeah, I'll just leave. Oh. I'ma head out. Oh! There we go! Oh god! Hey, but I got my health back. Alright, maybe Dungeon 2? Lechery. Lechery? I think it's lechery. I don't know what layer of hell this is. Woo! I would recognize these guys, so... Feels level 2-ish. Ow. Ah, get in the door! This is level 2? Nice! Large, unfamiliar overworld? Who need to track it? Exactly. Only a noob would have to track that. Shit. Woo! Ah! I'm gonna regret that. I do have a pen and paper nearby though. So maybe I should jot down some notes. When we played Classic Zelda on the show, I'm pretty sure I did actually draw out a map. All right, we got our compass. Or we can, this is our scry. I remember that one because I really like that name for it. Are these our Pole's voices? I don't know. Ah, God. Oh, they have so much health. Why? Ah! No, it's fine. The map in the instructions, the map is in the instruction manual. Yeah, definitely. Shoot, where did I leave that? God, I got around here somewhere. Oh, of course. We don't get laser sword because now we have more than the minimum amount of health. Woo! Who needs laser swords anyway? You know, I think buying the shield was probably still a good, or choosing the shield, because we didn't buy it. I feel like it still was a good choice in the grand scheme of things, because boy, oh boy, this would be hard without a shield. Okay. These guys are blue. Should mean that they are the easier ones, right? Maybe it means they're the tougher ones? Ah, I lost track. Colors mean nothing anymore. Hey, but we got the map. Oh, okay. Have we been... Oh no, I'm the not flashing dot. That's right, okay. Oh boy, of course. I mean, I guess let's try blowing this up. Yeah, didn't think that was gonna do anything. I don't think the boomerang actually did anything here. But I really don't want to use up my bombs either. These things are a precious commodity. Maybe I can laser sword them to death. Eh? It's progress. I mean, I guess they are fairly predictable at least. Woo! There we go. I don't think we've been in here. Well, worth a shot. Whoa, these are different looking ones. Ah! Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Ah, I should just run through him. Okay. Ah, ah. Come on. There we go. There we go. We're just gonna go up. Oh! All right, that's one down. Ooh, if we can get them to, dang it. Oh, dare I risk it? Maybe I'll just. We can kill them with one bomb if we're crafty about it, but I don't know if it's worth the risk. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, we have a key. I don't think we've seen any locked doors yet, but it's very likely that the locked door is gonna be on this other side. Oh, right, we gotta kill these boys. Ah! Wow, I just ran right into them. There we go. Piece o' cake. Right, okay. No, this is good. This is good. Ah, jeez, man. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Fine, I'm just getting back the one extra health that I should have had. Because I lost. Oh, right, I gotta fight these boys again. Well, then maybe I'll go into that spot with 2 more health than I had. Yes! Die! Well. We didn't get anything, but at least we didn't lose anything. Alright, little demon boys. Something about them makes me feel like they should have little butt cheeks. I don't know why. Just look like that kind of monster roaming around in hell. Oh gosh. Whew. Okay. Should have been playing some Zelda 1 to prepare for this. Instead, I've been playing Zelda 2 like a fool. Ah, well, I did it. But at what cost? Gotta de-rust those Zelda 1 combat skills. Yeah, I sure do. Boy, oh boy. Boy. So much dodging. So much dodging. Oh my god. Ah. Alright, alright. I somehow got through that little sequence unscathed. I mean, I'm not out of the woods yet, but hey man. I'm just happy that I survived this long. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's not open. Shit. Oh, is that a locked door? Son of a gun, I didn't even have to fight them! Well, lesson learned. At least I, once again, did not actually lose anything in that combat. Yeehaw, cowboy! Ooh. Wonder what this does. Maybe this will make me stronger. Let me push some of those blocks. I got a pretty good hunch about that. Because it's not an active, it's a passive. So it makes me wonder. Is there something in here that we could have pushed? I almost wonder if... Could there be invisible push walls? Like there is in round 2 of Zelda? Because boy, those are mean. But it could happen. Yeah, I could try pushing through this wall. Hopefully, I won't get bopped. Ow. I mean, it could also just be a bombable wall that I gotta get bombs for. Ew. Which obviously I've wasted all my bombs at this point. I guess it could even be something here. You know, that's probably not going to be the case, but... Alright, push that. Nope. Alright, nothing there. Just bought a gold Zelda 2 cart with the box and the manual. Nice! I had a friend buy me the gold cart for Zelda 2, and I have no idea where it disappeared to. I'm so bummed, because I actually really like Zelda 2. I guess I could just die? I don't know. Maybe I should just try killing as many of these boys as I can to try to find... Ooh, hey. That worked out. Maybe I can get some bombs? Certainly can get money for them. Last week anyway. Nice! I mean, I'd say that's a great buy. especially with the box and everything. That's a good one. Now I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen the manual for Zelda 2. I should look up a like a PDF scan of that. All right, we're good. All right, well, none of these are push walls. That much is at least confirmed. Now the real question is, would it be mean to put the push walls this early in the game, or would it be more reasonable because, man, Zelda, introduced them only in the replay of the game, like, I forget what they called that, game 2 or something. And I don't think they showed up right away either. I'm trying to collect at least some of my favorite NES, SNES games. I've been in that mode for a little bit now too. I've actually been getting a lot more N64 games than I expected because of that. I haven't been getting the boxes though, because some of that stuff just gets insanely expensive. Well, we at least know that that one wasn't a push wall. I mean, it's possible that we have to do stuff outside. Actually, I guess there could be even a thing here. Second quest. That's the name of it. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Wish my younger self had held on to them, but can't change the past. Yup, I very much had that exact same feeling. We'll say this hack requires the full spectrum of Z1 knowledge. Okay. All right. That confirms my suspicions. That's pretty much what I thought. But it's good to know that I'm not crazy for some of the antics I'm trying to pull. Still have a few PS1 RPGs I need to complete in my collection. Hard same, honestly. I missed out on the PlayStation 1 for a very long time also. Because it was my brother's console, so I didn't end up playing a lot of PlayStation 1 until much later in life. Hey, what's up, Volkeen? How you doing, friend? If you ever want a tip or a hint, let me know, otherwise I'll just watch you suffer. I mean, I love suffering, so I would say tips are always welcome, honestly. But I'm totally cool with suffering and figuring things out the hard way, because that's half the fun. Nice. Okay, my theory was right about this necklace. So I almost wonder, woo! Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. They are ping-ponging me now. I almost wonder if we can get into that dungeon from a different location to finish it. Did he die? Oh no, he just retracted. Interesting. I wish I would have all the older Fire Emblem games. I also got into Fire Emblem way too late. I played the one on the Wii. I think it's what, Radiant Dawn or something. Let's boogie back and forth here. And I never beat that one. The only ones that I've ever beaten is the first one and Three Houses. I feel like I have a whole franchise in between that I have yet to explore. Okay, so these are all ghosty spots. Let's wonder if we'll be able to do something there later. It's had a lot of playtesting and feedback, so I don't think there's anything inherently unfair in it, but if there are tricky things, that makes sense. And there's that weird Atari game I sent you. I mean, I love that Atari game. I gotta either hook up my Atari. I gotta buy a converter for the signal, I think. This guy still didn't have anything going on. Or maybe I already was in here. I can't remember. Or I gotta buy the... or the Hyperkin one, or there's a newer like retro console player, like I don't know how to describe it, but like the Retron, right, where it just plays old games. I forget what it's called, but it's modular, but it also plays PlayStation and Dreamcast and Sega CD and Saturn games, which is so cool to me, and I kind of want to get my hands on it, even though people are a little bit skeptical about it. But apparently, the Retron is bad. I like my Retron, but I think I didn't realize how much input lag there was in it, and apparently there's a lot, and might explain some of my million frustrations with some of the games that we've played on the show, like even Donkey Kong Country. But we still did it. We still played Donkey Kong Country and beat it, so I don't know. Trying to remember where some of those blocks were in more isolation. Considered getting a Retron, but yeah, I heard about the lag, so I passed. Honestly, it's probably for the best. I think that it's generally still playable. But yeah, it probably has made my life a lot more difficult than I realized. I definitely want to get my butt over there, though. What is going on? Fire Emblem Path of Radiance will only cost you 250 euros if you want to have the original. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think I need the original. That is kind of why I'm happy that there has been a fairly good scene with major, at least platform holders, to at least sell digital versions of a lot of their old games. That's where I'm pissed off at the Switch, and even PlayStation 4 didn't do this. Though maybe they'll do that in the PS5. Either way, let me buy your old games. Just let me do it, please. Not that I dislike Nintendo's like subscription platform thing, but I'm like, dude, what if I want to buy something that's on the Virtual Console still? I mean, I guess I could still buy it off the Wii U, which is what we did for DK64. Okay, so we gotta go all the way up and around. Ah! Oh! You stinking levers. Boy howdy. Oh, this will go up, okay. Alright, we'll go this way. I've heard it's one of the best out of the series. Is it really? Oh, interesting. Oh, this did not connect where I thought it would. I like this maze, though. Oh, okay. That's just a dead end. I just gotta get up to the top. Oh! Oh, great. Oh! Come on, poke your head over here. See what happens. All right, so we want to go. Oh, we're in a different maze now? What's happened? Okay. This is fine, everything's fine. We'll get through this together. I think it's looping now. Yeah, it is. Oh, interesting. How do we leave? Ah! That takes me back up there. Okay, so that's the connecting point. Son of a gun. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Come on, hop up here, you stupid Tektite. Yeah. So then we do... Is this right? Whoop! I think I'm back to a spot I've previously been. Whoop. Not 100% sure. Ow! I am! Shoot! When FF7 Remake is finally done, the whole game will also cost between 200 and 300, if not more. That's true. I may have spent 3 days refining it. I like this a lot so far. Hey, what's up, Chaotic? How you doing, friend? I got a great chuckle out of seeing you pop into, or also raid Errant Blimp's stream the other day. Because he was ending as I raided him. And he was like, he had already been going for 7 hours, and he was like, well, I guess we won't be ending. We're gonna keep going, playing this horrible game. Oh, interesting. This is not what I expected to find. And I was like, no, I'm sorry, go to sleep. And then, of course, probably as he was winding down again, is when you showed up. And he's like, well, there's more. I can guide you for a price. Oh, no. I was gonna stream tonight, but the bots were so bad last night, and my main mod wouldn't be there, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pass. Yeah, that's fair. The bots hit me pretty bad too. They only followed, but man, was it annoying. And of course, right at the start, like I literally hit start stream and immediately got followed by 4 different bots, and I'm like, great. Northwest, okay. All right. I paid good money for this, so I'm gonna write this down. Damn. Hellwalker. All right. Northwest, north. East. In the sand maze. Okay. All right. So going south is the you messed up and you're trying to get out option. It's good to know. It's freaking bots. A few followed me, but they're gone now, probably banned. Yeah, or they self-destruct. I feel like a lot of them just auto-delete themselves, which really makes me wonder, like, what are they doing? I know that if you click onto their profile, they can get your IP address and some other personal info, which is not great. Oops. Well, that's not great either. But like, what do you do with that? You just sell it? Okay. Northwest, northeast. It's not too hard to remember. Of course, I gotta get to a spot where I can do that. I don't know. Am I safer here trying to replenish my life? Okay, I'm not. Mine were all like 7 hours in, and I was like, I got followed by over 30 of them. I got followed. Yeah. I got followed by. What did my stream stats tell me yesterday? I had 187 followers, and I'm pretty sure only 2 of those were legit. It was horrible. I just muted my alerts completely because I was like, well, this is unusable tonight. So far, it's been okay though. Just Skynet learning how Twitch works? I mean, it could be. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it's someone doing some kind of tomfoolery like that. It's machine learning. well, now that I have bombs, maybe I should go back to Dungeon 2. Although if I do that, I should probably buy more bombs, honestly. All right, let's do that. Let's fully stock up. Because if we're gonna be bombing those walls like crazy, we might as well have more than enough. Because we never went into the center row. So I think that's what we got to figure out, is where we have to bomb to get into the center. Which we bombed, I'm pretty sure, just about everything on the left side. So, oh goodness, every stinking time. Okay. It's fine. I got a little too gung-ho there. Whoa, whoa! I was apparently hitting the wrong direction on the D-pad. Yeah, alright. We might as well heal. We're gonna lose this, but maybe it'll prevent us from losing more. I'm gonna boring food diet the next few days because I had a medical procedure on... Because I have a medical procedure on Thursday. That's no fun. Do you have to, like, eat just, like, super lean stuff? I've known, oh boy, that was quick. I've known them to say, like, hey, don't eat anything at all. Or, like, don't drink anything. I messed that up on my last blood test. They didn't tell me not to eat food, so I ate breakfast. And then when I got my blood results back, they were like, your cholesterol is really high. If it stays like this, you're gonna have to go on medicine. And I was like, oh my God, am I dying? And I didn't realize for like a year that it was because I wasn't supposed to eat before I took that cholesterol test, because they just didn't tell me. I don't know, man. Low residue foods. Low residue. So like things that don't leave like oil is my guess when you're like cooking it. I guess that makes sense. Supposed to tell you, ask you, etc. Yeah, right. Okay, thank you. Maybe they just thought I understood that, you know, whole dealio. But heck, man, I only get my blood work done every now and then. Ah, I can only push it up. Okay, good. I still have my necklace. It's gonna be real salty if that disappeared. Normally they tell you not to eat if they take blood. Yeah, right. Okay. So it is their fault. I feel vindicated because for like a year and a half I was like, I have high cholesterol. This is a problem. I have to eat super lean, which I do actually have high cholesterol, but not like danger high. Ooh. As soon as the doctor was like, you might have to go on medicine for this. I'm like, I'm like 25. Why is this happening to me? This was years ago. Pasta bread, poultry, dairy. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it all sounds really nice to me, but I can see how that could get boring pretty quickly. Don't have to go there. No red meat or things with seeds. Oh, no things with seeds. Interesting. Oh, that's a bummer. Is this one of the ones? I offer safe passage. Ah, okay, I do remember this. This is one of the spots I was looking for. Sorry, I didn't mean to laser sword at you. Dargans. Yeah, right. This procedure involves a small camera. Oh man. Ooh, that doesn't sound fun. I'm sorry, Metal. Well, I hope it goes quickly and hopefully as painlessly as possible. Anything with little cameras sucks. Be the butt. It could, well, Eddie, our friend Nathan had a camera shoved down his esophagus, and he was miserable. Well, I guess he also had tubes. Oh, we're back at the maze. I mean, I guess could just give this a shot again while we're back here. I gotta go finish Dungeon 2, though. To test myself for diabetes. Dad has it, and it can be passed in genes. Yeah, that makes sense. Oof, I'm sorry, Metal. Yeah, I hope it goes quick. Actually, maybe I should go all the way over here. Ah! Sorry, hey. I turned into Waluigi for a second there. It's so stupid. Why do I say things? Oh, that's a dead end. It'll be fine. They'll put me out so I won't even know. Ah, perfect. That's kind of nice. I'm a little bit terrified of anesthesia at this point because last time they did that to my dad for, well, to be fair, he had spinal surgery where they fused his vertebrae. He was real weird for a couple of weeks after it, but that was also a student driven procedure. So who knows, man. Also could have been the surgery, actually. Because he was, this is a total tangent at this point, but he was supposed to only be in surgery for like 20 minutes, and he was in surgery for like 3 hours, and he lost a lot of blood. Like, what did they do to him? No stranger to tube tails. Tube tails. I mean, he's okay now, though. I'm like, part of my brain is like, if I have to go under anesthesia, I might be like, no, let me stay awake. I'm sure I won't feel that way when push comes to shove, though, because I don't want to be awake during surgery. In fact, that probably would deal more harm than good. Shoot, man. So we gotta go northwest, northeast. So if I go north here... Oh, well, I got a lot of options I can go west. Okay, I'm a dummy. Yeah, there we go. And I didn't fall for the trap, except... Wait a second. I've been over here! Son of a gun. So I want to go east at the tip top. Wait, but I thought I did that. Gone under like 3 or so times you couldn't stay awake even if you tried. That's good. It's exactly what you want. May have to have back surgery someday. I've been narrowing in a couple of my vertebrae, starting to impinge on on nerves. Oof, yeah, that sucks. I mean, like, you know, I guess I'll probably be there someday too, because my dad developed scoliosis, but that's probably also because he has just horrendous posture. I see what I should have done. I did mess up. Okay, this is what we want. But I'm worried that that'll happen to me someday, and then I'll also have to get my spine fused too. I'll just be a sad boy. But at least I'll be a robot, so... Okay, we did it. I think. Wait, no. I want... I knew where I was supposed to go, and then I just chose not to remember. Damn it! It's fine. It's fine. Everything's good. Oh. Oh, I thought that was the guy I heard. Okay, okay. Well, I got most of my life back. That's where I want to go. All right, all right, all right. Gotta remember how to get back to the desert tiles. Whoop! Give me your money. You stupid ball of fire. That's fine, I'll leave them be. Alright. Upsy daisy. Whoop! Whoa! We're good. Wait. Where am I? I thought this was maze. Maybe not. Or well, not the maze, the desert part of the maze. It is. I might just be going crazy. You chose poorly, guy from Last Crusade. I gotta watch those movies again. It's been a hot second. Alright. Then we'll go. Dun 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 dun. At least I've got this part figured out now. So I almost went the wrong way again. Alright, so we go this way, and then we go down. Tyrole's on fire! Oh my gosh! No! No! You're not taking this from me! No! So I just like walk right into the fire. Son of a gun, come on! I don't know which way here. Okay, good. Come on, just give me a little bit of health. That's all I'm asking for. I just want about 350. Please. Come on. Pop your caboose on over here. Yes! Gimme! No! Stop playing games with my heart! I swear. Thank you. Oh, what's up, Tev? I don't know if I said hey yet. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I might have just ruined it. Okay, here goes something. Right, of course I can freeze these out. Well, you're dead. Come on, blue fire boy. Oh, I can just stab him through here. Yes! Alright. I thought he was going to be faster. It looked like he was vibrating so quick. Except, I feel like it's very possible that I need the candle for this. Did I do this too soon? I think I did this too soon. I definitely did this too soon. Well, hey, I did it. I figured out the maze. You got knowledge. Exactly! I'll take that. That's better than nothing. And I have the pride of saying that I navigated the maze. Ah! Actually, I think this is the right way to the dungeon. Ah! Get him. Ah! Takes that. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Bingo bango. Alright, let's go. I'm pretty sure I tried blowing up this top wall, but heck man, let's do it again. Woo! Oh, of course, I maxed out at 10. I don't know why I thought otherwise. Ah, son of a gun! Of course this is it! Whoa, oh no! These are the worst flavor of pancake I've ever seen. Oh, I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it! I might be able to stun them with the boomerang. Why bother? They're not gonna chomp me anyway. Kind of look like demonic, either demonic jellyfish or a real big set of teeth. Like gooey teeth. Like gonna gum you to death. I don't want to have these for breakfast. Or don't want to have these for breakfast, or vice versa. Exactly. Is this a situation where I want them to pull me through? That's making me nervous. Yeah, I won't be able to kill him from here. I don't think I killed all the wall masters. Yeah, there he is. I mean... yeah, alright. Well, the boys are back in town. Got that wall masters reset everything. Ah! Hey, more bombs. I'm not mad about that. Where are we? What? Why are you guys all dropping bombs when I'm at max bombs? Suppose they're good if, well, no. Why would I blow up any of these walls? It's possible I could have blown up the other walls? Or I guess there could be stairs in here. That is also an option. Ah! Alright, let's kill these boys. Be real swell if you drop a little bit of health for me. Be real kind of you. Real kind. I never really figured out why sometimes they fly back and why sometimes they don't. I wonder if it's just like a random chance situation. Required wall master travel would be an interesting thing. They did that in, what was it? The, broadcast satellite Zelda games. It was one of the cruelest things I've ever seen. But they required us to get grabbed by the wall master in order to get the silver arrows in Dungeon 7, I think. It was insane. I fortunately had someone nudging me in the right direction for that. But boy, I couldn't believe it when it happened. But that was at a point before, you know, standard Zelda design was a thing, so I guess maybe they thought players wouldn't have it in their head that no matter what, that wall masters would be, you know, terrible, evil things. Well, I won't be able to kill all of them anyway, so I guess let's try this. I don't think it's gonna work. I mean, I could just try blowing up the walls up top there. Thought I tried that already. I mean, if I could kill that guy, one of these could potentially open up a switch. All right, let's go around to the right. They were trying new things. Can't blame them too hard. Yeah, right. I mean, it was a really clever idea. It's one of those things where I almost wished they had done it earlier. instead of like the very last level or second to last level, because it was just mean. And of course, I wasn't even sure I needed to get the silver arrows in that version of the game because we're not playing as Link. Like, the games, Broadcast Satellite Zelda games were weird. They were pretty cool. I still have huge respect for the folks that somehow restored them, and well, I guess they probably rebuilt them from the ground up for the most part. But you know, some of it had to be based on like old ROMs for it. Oh gosh, okay. Boy, that went south real quick. I thought I could get the hit on him. One could say they were even BS. They were a little bit. I guess the most interesting one was the first one. Because after that, they started trying to be a little bit more like A Link to the Past. Oh man. Alright. Yeah, Zelda Restoration Project is pretty impressive. Right? I have no idea how those crazy people managed to do it. This one's gonna be a perfect run. I'm not gonna get hit by a single and why do I open my mouth? Damn it. I was doing fine before. Oh, come on! I did jinx it. I shouldn't say anything. Is it the Bloodborne effect where as soon as I die the first couple of times, it all just spirals downhill and everything starts becoming terrible? Oh. Oh. Whoop, whoop. Alright, well, it's open. Maybe we'll get a fairy. Fairy. Fairy time. Fairies are fair for gameplay. Alright. And I could try. Ah, damn it. You have to open your mouth to talk. It's best to talk if you're being a video game Twitch streamer, man. It's true. It's true. I definitely, when I play games by myself, I'm usually very quiet. At most, I'll do the like, when I'm really frustrated at something. That's about it. Get over here. Okay, that's fine. He gave me more bombs. I guess that's a reasonable parting gift. Get in the door. All right, old pitchfork boys. Oh, he actually. Oh. They don't do a ton of damage, at least. Pretty normal goons. I guess these guys are what are they bokoblins or they? Oh, they're just moblins in the first Zelda game. I was trying to plant a bomb, and it clearly didn't work out. I got through this no problem before. Okay. Up. Fine. It's 1 damage. We can take it. Yeah, see? We got our little blip of life back. I meant to do that. Did you die on that too many times? You die on that too many times? I really do. This is the second dungeon. So we did poke around outside of this dungeon after we got the item a bit too. So maybe I'm not super far away from dungeon 3. All kind of boils down to when we get the candle, I think. Nice, there we go. Alright, that's one. Stupid Poles voices. I'm gonna yell into my controller and destroy you that way. They kind of look like they're screaming constantly, just oh! Alright, see, yeah, no problem, easy peasy. Oh, I did try blowing up that wall. Son of a gun. Maybe I didn't try blowing up the left wall then? Here, let's do it real quick. Oh, just kidding. I didn't try blowing up that one. I tried pushing through it. There we go. Oh. That one guy is gone. Interesting. Oh, should I have killed? Yeah, okay. Ooh, wow, okay. Alright. One of you has got to give. One of you is not like the other. Well, I guess both sides would have been acceptable. Joke's on me. So then perhaps it is, oops. Could it be just to the left of this? I thought I tried doing that. Ah! That's one way to do it. It's not that. Don't be afraid to push corner blocks. Oh my god, that was a thing, wasn't it? I totally forgot that we could push corner blocks in classic Zelda. Remember that? Oh, there it is. That totally messed me up in Zelda also. Ah, man, okay. Well, I'm glad. I appreciate that reminder because that was definitely a thing I forgot existed. Because it seems insane to me. Ah! Woo! That worked out. Okay, there we go. Nice. Yeehaw, cowboy. Good old sucking nibs. Pictures Chris yelling into the Famicom controller, sucking nibs. It's truly the only, oh god, acceptable answer. I'll still hold though. It was absolutely Tony who thought of sucking nibs. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. This is not a safe place to be. Alright. Well, it does not freeze them. Okay, that's good to know. It's fine. I think this will be okay. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Okay. Yeehaw. Wait. Oh, this is where I want to be. Doesn't freeze them, but you're invulnerable. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Just the most trademark thing to come to mind. I'm really happy that that's a trademark of the show. There's a weird satisfaction to it, I think. Oh god. Oh, these are dark nuts. I don't know why I didn't realize it. Boy, and of course, the layout is perfect for them to ruin my day. Ah, there we go. You know, we've got a tiny blip of health. Oh my gosh. Dank nuts. Dank nuts, the Knights of Memory. Memory. I don't know why I kept adding an R in there. Alright, alright, alright. Now we got this. We got this. I really should figure out where I could buy potions. Alright, it's probably for the best to just restart at this point. I mean, honestly, if it does get too tough, then we should just go back in the overworld and explore more, because there was... pretty sure there was some stuff that we still didn't totally unroot. Goodness gracious. I think it still makes sense to go this way, because both routes are going to have Pole's voices, but this route at least has the lighter color, or the non-blue boys, which are easier. If only this had a bombable wall, take me to the other side. Although I guess that wouldn't really help us anyway, now that I think about it. Is that when the door that goes up to the left of us also is blocked anyway, so it didn't matter. Uah! There we go. Whew! These guys do a ton of damage. Yes, this is still what we want. Though I probably can't. Ah, gosh. Dark nuts, why? Why are they so good at ruining my day? Ah! Okay, that's one. But they were a lot easier when I had a barrier between us. Hey, there we go. Get out of here. You don't belong in this world, monster. Is it this one? Wonder if it's because there's still a wall master. Come out! Do it! Move here! Come on, kill me! Whoop. Woo! Baby! Alright! Not that one? Ah, it's that one. I don't know why I thought it was low. Alright, alright. It's fine. Alright. Back to this room. Wasn't too terrible. Yeah, shoot! Stab! Do something! Anything! Yeehaw! Oh, it's not gonna reach. There we go. Right. Okay. Okay. Whew. This is the room with the million dark nuts and also wall masters. Oh boy, I forgot about you. Oh, ah, damn it! Fell for the simplest of tricks. Okay, this actually is great for me. Yeah, come on over here, you stupid idiot. Someone said when they walk sideways, they look like pigeons in a welding helmet, which I'm okay with. I can see that. I can definitely see that. I kind of just imagine they had like all these like tentacle things dangling behind them. But you know, my mind tends to go Chthonian with most spooky horrors. Oh, we have a key. Okay, good. Oh, that's the boss. Okay, I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right. That's fine. That's fine. We got this. I don't remember. I don't know if I can trust if my shield will do anything against his fireballs. Whoops. Ah! Okay. Ah, dang it. I don't have to be super accurate, it seems. Side hits are shoot. Pretty okay though. I feel as though these are more bots. Just gonna pause alerts. I don't trust these follows that I saw trickle in. Conveniently 4 follows in the same minute. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I believe this. You're supposed to be some nondescript tentacle stuff behind them. Nice, okay. It was Gooch Kata, and then they all had different names. That's the weird thing about it. And a new bot tonight as well. Yeah, they're all kind of seem to have weird different names. I don't know. If you're not bots, then what's up? If you are bots, then heck. It's impossible to know human from bot anymore. Oh, I definitely had that bot too, Kodab. Oop, my phone is dying, and that's what I use to control the stream. I should turn down the brightness at least. The bots are super bad lately. They're horrible lately. I mean, like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't really know what the right solution would be to get rid of them. Somebody get a Harrison Ford, the Blade Runner in here. I agree with this solution. Oh, we did it! Boy, I was being probably more careful than I needed to be, but hey, I don't have any regrets because we did it! Dungeon 2, done! And we're only, what, 2 hours in? 1 dungeon an hour? Hell yeah. Surely we'll keep at this pace. Technically, we had slightly more than 1 dungeon an hour because we explored. Ooh, nice. Look at all that Mooney. Require a CAPTCHA to sign up? I'm actually a little bit surprised that that's not a thing already. Is there really not a requirement to fill out a CAPTCHA? Oh. I don't know if I was allowed to just like scoop my way back across, but hey man, I'll take it. Honestly, don't remember. Yeah, me neither. I guess I would have thought there would be, but I've been wrong before. I feel like I have not fully explored this area. This was 5 years ago. Right, yeah, exactly. last time I made an account was maybe for the Affinity Buddy Bot, which I don't even use anymore. That was back when I was using a desktop, like, application hosted chatbot. Hey, what's up, Skip? How you doing, friend? Now we need a candle for all this. Well, maybe this will take me to wherever the candle, near where the candle will be. I forgot where this takes me, honestly. Yeah, okay, I think I want to be here. I mean, this already seems good. Ah, nice. Oh! Oh boy. Dang, alright. Dungeon 3, maybe. Alright, let's just go in there. Actually did make another Twitch account recently, just don't remember a CAPTCHA. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't one. Ooh, gluttony. Doing good, this looks pretty neato. Yeah, right? I'm really digging it. Alright. Well, I guess I was worried that those things would start shooting at me. But let's start off by trying to push through these walls. Oh, these are boomerang boys. Although I think my shield will probably defend me against them. Ooh, I like these doors. Yeah, there we go. Okay. They weirdly, these guys remind me, I forget what they're called, because I always forget what they're called. They kind of remind me of the little, like, water bears, those little, like, microorganisms. Ah, there we go. Not in my house. Not in my house. Get out of here. There we go. It is really nice to see such different art per dungeon. Like, each dungeon feels way more different. Mostly Solo had some help with the overworld engine code. Oh, nice. Gorias. Yeah, I think you are right. Tardigrades. Yes. Yeah, that's the water bear thing. Tardigrades? Okay, well obviously one of these has got to push. There we go. Okay. Well, we didn't get anything, so I feel like there could be more going on in here. Let's try blowing stuff up, shall we? Oh! Alright. I mean, just for good measure. Alright, I'm happy with that. Yeah, by the way, for folks that haven't done this yet, you have a couple of days left to, vote on which Donkey Kong game we're gonna get the secret ending in. And it seems like, so far, folks are pushing for Donkey Kong 64, which means, I'm pretty sure means I have to 100% it. Which is mean. Y'all are mean. But also, I think it'll be fun. Considering that I've never played DK64 before, it's kind of a fun excuse to 100% that. But that'll be what we start doing in the Sunday slot. Nice. Got the map. Okay, so we've gotten these 4 rooms here. The vote reminds me that I need a new Time Travel Tuesday game. I'm running a vote right now too, since we're finishing up Outer Wilds, which will be, I'll be making you play soon. Yes. I'm very curious about that game, so I'm definitely down. I'm curious though what you've got in the voting for the next Time Travel Tuesday. Okay, so I can't go down there, which, woo! I don't know why I didn't think he was gonna shoot at me. Can't sneak up on me like that. Ugh. I'm Demon Link. Ah! Shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh, I think I need the ladder. Of course. Gosh. Ah, dang it. Okay, well, at least I pushed all of them. Have ye a sacrifice? No. Okay, well, I can go this way at least. Hey, what's up, Pyro? How you doing, bud? Personally upping for Iron Danger, but at this point, Kentucky Route Zero is firmly in the lead. Another game which I know literally nothing about. I have wanted to play Kentucky Route Zero for such a long time. Literally almost bought art to put on my wall from that game because I think it's so cool looking and just, I don't know, something very enticing about that game to me. And I have still never played it myself. So maybe I'll vote for that too. Using the work I did for Zelda Reloaded, but there was a lot of additional stuff I had to do. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a very real possibility that none of these will push. Now we have to blow up our way to the next room. Though I don't think I didn't go up. Yes, there is another route, but I feel like that door might seal us in here. Like we end up going through that door on the other way. All right, let's try blowing up some stuff. Kentucky Route Zero, so good. Played it. Only the first 3 chapters were out. Now I need to restart it since I don't remember it all. Nice. I can't believe I've gone this long without playing it. Then again, I guess that's not the only game in that state. I mean, it's possible that oh, that's right, I can't go up. Shoot. Ah, there was still one. There it is. I think I froze him in the wall. Should we be drawn maps? Probably. We'll see. We'll see how far I can get. I mean, at this point, I can get through Zelda 1 without a map, but then again, I've played it, so I don't know. Yeah. Whoa. I think there's only been a couple of locations that I need to remember at this point. So far, I think I'm alright. Alright. Be real nice if some of you dropped health or something. Ah! There it is. Yeah, oh yeah, Kentucky Route Zero released in chapters. They finished it, right? Pretty sure they did. From Kentucky. Felt like I had to play it. I didn't know you were from Kentucky, Pyro. Ah! I assume you came out to Chicago when you did for school then. I did go down. Okay, so I don't really have to kill all of these goons. I mean, I could just forget in health, possibly. Hey, I'll take it. One little blip is good. All 5 chapters are out. Okay, good. I thought they did, but I remember a little while ago they still hadn't released chapter 5 and people were like, will this happen? But they released the like TV edition, which I assumed was like the whole game. Wow, another hourglass. That's kind of funny. Oh, I see him over there too. Can I reach him? Ah, no, I can't. That's okay. Moved to Chicago since it was closest major city with a decent game dev community. Ah, that makes sense. Honestly, that's probably a pretty smart move. Then again, now you're not in Chicago. You're kicking butt in other places, so that also is good too. Yes! 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 Laser sword! Got this just in time. Oops. Meant to shoot to the left, but hey, man. We'll fail upwards. Oh, God! Oh, man. I almost got out of that situation. No! Damn it. I was doing fine. That's pretty good damage there. Nice. Oh, God damn it. There it is. I have one bomb. I should save that. Would never make Chicago work for me. Sad, but I'm getting some action down here now. Yeah, that's good. I think the move was a good choice. Like the subtle changes to all the sound effects. I do too. Oh, interesting. We only have one boy here. They didn't respawn. I think Zelda 1 also does that sometimes. Ah, damn it. No, 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 my shield! I am very upset right now. Every time. At least I have enough money to buy another shield, but man, come on! It's one of the crueler things that Zelda does. Never managed to finish Zelda 1. Got pretty far. It's not an easy game. Ooh, actually pushed him that time. I actually feel like these guys are slightly nicer than the Dark Nuts usually are. I don't know if that's... Woo! I don't know if that's just me, like, thinking that they're different, or if there was actual changes. Of course, they're still kicking my butt, so I don't know what I'm even saying. Maybe they are exactly the same. Who am I kidding? Oh! Okay, okay. Ah! Whoa! Boy, alright. I should have died there. I saw my life flash before my eyes. I got a bomb. Oh, I need a key. Son of a gun, I didn't even realize. They just look less mean. They do look a little bit less mean. I'll take that. Well, that's not it. I mean, my hunch is that it's... Didn't I try blowing this up? Well, let's try pushing all these again now that everything's dead. Castlevania Advanced Collection just came out. Those are some great games. Oh, I thought that was already out, but maybe it's another one. The money limit's still $255. No, there's some hacks that fix that. Oh, I totally forgot that $255 was the max. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. My guess is that it still is $255. Yeah, because that could probably break things if you were to change that. Well, I guess I don't really know the intricacies of it, other than just data limits. All right. Perhaps this way? Well, one bomb left. Did I try blowing this up? I think I did, but okay, well. Gotta love 8-bit integer limits, right? It's a lot of code that touches the rupee count. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I think I gotta maybe find a sacrifice to bring in here. Also, I should buy another shield. Alright, we'll be back. Well, maybe I'll mess around with these gravestones. Wow, that worked out surprisingly well. I don't think I can. Oh God! Ah, inside. I don't think I can hurt those ghosts, which I think is still true of the original Zelda. I don't remember which ones I've touched. All right, none of those are safe. What? You're back. Okay. Well, that one seemed fine. Oh God! It's not. It's not. I think I'm better off just going in here and getting bopped. Kill me. I wonder if I have to find like the meat that I normally would have had. Oh. Ah well. That's okay. At least I checked all the gravestones. It's unique sideways dungeon entrance. Yep. Oh yeah, he's been switching it up on us. Keeps messing with my head. I guess that is a good question. My assumption is that the original game could have, but maybe they didn't for memory limits. Time for a fetch quest. Everyone's favorite. I mean, it's a good excuse to explore, right? I'm here for it. Trying to think of what areas have we not been in. I mean, there's plenty of places that we probably could blow up. There we go. Original game was hard-coded to always enter from the south. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. This was one of the shops. Alright, let's just go inside. Oh, it's not one of the shops. Oh, that's right. The shop was this way, which I believe also has a shield, so that should work out for us. Yeah, perfect. I will take your bombs. And I will take... Maybe I'll just buy all bombs. Now I really wonder what that other item was. I don't think it was more health, so it might have been a potion. Very interesting. I mean, I guess I should just start blowing up everything, right? See what we can find. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't notice you lost your shield. I was very sad about it. Assume the sec used expanded memory. OG was 128 kilobytes, which is crazy. I don't know, maybe there could be a secret there. Crazy to think of such a classic game only using 128 kilobytes. Oh, hey! Might have gone through here before, but remember. It is kind of nuts, right? Like, the idea that a single, oh, this will extend your life, just straight up. Hell yeah! Thank you. But yeah, thinking that like a single image might be a larger file than the entire like original Zelda is a little bit weird. I don't remember what's in here. Alright, we're gonna poke. Okay, that's safe passage. But I feel like there's probably more over here, right? I don't remember what was stopping us from going. How do we get in that corner? Ooh. Okay, there's something about that upper left corner. Zelda 1 had really good compression techniques to fit everything in there. Oh, I bet. Still don't know what this guy needs. Although I might have spoken to some of them and just forgotten. Well, that's okay. We'll figure this out. Every time. They always get me. And we should not go through the maze again. So that much we know we can't solve yet. Nice. I mean, I guess there could be in here. We certainly know that there's nothing underneath those little ball boys. Yeah, nothing. You go through it just for funsies. I mean, that's true. I could do it for funsies. I do like the maze. Oh, there's totally something here. I mean, it might not be important, but also could be. I still can't do that. Oh, gosh. It's fine. Guess there could be something down here too. These secrets everywhere. Mario 1 was only 40 kilobytes. It's nuts! I mean, I guess like that's probably why assembly code is the way it is, right? Still, it's a little bit hard to fathom that sometimes. Yeah, we'll go buy more bombs real quick. Now I've got a pretty good amount of health though. That's kind of nice. Of course. I literally had him stunned and yet I walked right into him. I don't know what I was trying to do there, to be totally honest. I just kind of did it. I don't know. I thought maybe, you know what? I think I probably thought that I wouldn't reach. And then I just went too far. Gimme. Well, there goes all my money. So if we have to buy a sacrifice, then we're gonna have to grind for cash, but it should be fine. So wait, what stopped me from going to the upper left corner? Was it just that there was no connecting path? Yeah. Alright, let's see where this takes us. Wait, what? Oh, that's the guy that gave us the free life. No! Where are you? There you are. Alright. We got hurt by one of them this time. It's moderate success. Oop, that's not bomb. This is a bomb. Maybe there is nothing here. Oh gosh, okay. I mean, I definitely skipped a couple of tiles, but maybe it's something more so with the, like, burning bushes. Alright, that's fine. Ooh. It's fine. Assembly is a trip. Seeing the complexity that can arise from reading, writing, and doing basic binary or math operations on raw bytes is cool. I feel like that would be really satisfying to kind of see and experience. Barely know how to do anything in modern high-level object-oriented code. Never mind micromanaging all this stuff in assembly. I feel like you have to be very, very detail-oriented to be able to do that stuff in assembly. Okay, well, I know where we are here. Will this take us into the maze? No. Is I here already? Remember, maybe there's just no monstars. Oh! Oh, banana! Alright. I mean, I don't know. I shouldn't waste my bombs like this. Achoo! Oh, of course, now I don't need it. I'm pretty sure I tried blowing up the middle right between them. Whoops. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I feel like if there's a secret here, it's going to be the bushes again. Alright, let's go up. Ah, that's the maze. Okay. So what about down here? I don't know if I've poked my nose in here. I mean, it looks familiar, but so do a lot of things. A little closer to oranges than bananas. It's true. Oh, okay, I recognize this. Love that I get the hourglass pretty much after I'm already in a good spot. Woo! Did I do? I think I did this. I think this is another warp spot. I mean, why not? Yeah, safe passage. I don't need it. Oh, dang it. Well, maybe I do want it then. Take me out of here. Yeah, I really like the music. That's actually... Oh, that's where that connects. The music might be one of my favorite things, actually. Alright. I think I pushed my way up in there. What was this guy's deal? Was this a shop? No, it's maybe a guy that gave me money. Used to dabble in music as a hobby? Nice! Oh, I have full health. I'm not afraid of you. Alright, so I went down. So then I guess let's go in this way. I forgot who was in there. Well, we might as well buy more bombs while we're at it. Part of the problem is now I'm not remembering where I've scoured the walls before or yet already. Guess I'll just walk past all of them. Oh, that was the ferry. Oh, wait. Was this one? Yeah, that was nothing. And then the other one was the maze. Where'd it go? This is actually a tougher spot. I missed. I mean, it's possible that there's something back at the beginning. Now that we've done some stuff. I guess it wouldn't, wouldn't hurt to go back? I feel like these guys are dropping decent money too. There we go. There was one spot too that I was like, this is definitely a secret bombable spot, and I have not seen it since then. So I haven't totally retraced my steps. Yeah, and that was a secret passageway. I don't need to map the overworld. Naive, Chris. It's true, I was naive. I was but a fool. Oop. I want the boomerang. Ha! That's just to make sure. I mean... no, I guess there was still that one spot that I did walk past that I probably would have written a note on. I was going to defend myself and say like, well, I probably wouldn't have written a note for it anyway. I probably would have. Woo! This place been before you couldn't progress past. Okay. Okay. Jog the old memory. Memory. Oh yeah, I remember talking to you. You want to be a sacrifice? I feel like it must have been earlier on, right? Heal me. Thank you. Can I go back inside here? There might not be anything in these. Yeah. I feel like if there was somewhere, it would have been more in the upper area, but I'm probably wrong. Ow. Ow, I just healed. I mean, I have rescoured the upper area pretty thoroughly at this point, so maybe I will go back to the lower spot. Would you map out the overworld if you were going to print screen drawing on paper? Yeah, I usually use graph paper or dot matrix paper. What do I have over here? I've got graph paper over here. So I have everything I would need, just not using it. Oh, I keep forgetting that that's not a warp spot. Something in my brain keeps telling me that that is definitely a warp spot. It's not. It never has been, Chris. It wasn't something down here, was it? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Not crazy. Maybe it was something in the maze? No, because we had the necklace by then. Meanwhile, keeps walking past the actual warp spot. I know. Well, as soon as I saw that one up there, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the warp spot. But I was like, but now now I want to explore the other areas again just to make sure. Take me safely to the passage. Thank you. Oh, wait! Maybe I haven't been back here in a little bit. Okay, this actually might be good. Ow! I don't remember if I prodded all these boys. Oh yeah, baby! Hell yeah. This is a good day for you all to die. Nice. Well, now we'll find out if I've been in there or not. I feel like maybe I did. In fact, I might have gotten the hourglass here also. Yeah, I did. Okay. This is the little nook that I was like, this has gotta be a secret, right? Yes! Ah, I know it! Use this wisely. Thank you. I'm so happy that I was right. There we go. Oh, okay. Ah! Ooh, well. Immediate return on health, so I guess I'm not that upset. Oh, leave me alone. What? No, that's cheating. You went through the block. I have a hunch about this. Oh, just kidding, it doesn't matter. I was like, maybe I have to go back and then push it to the left. Nah, it all connects. Come here! Heal me! Alright, fine. Go back under the ground. See if I care. That one Dargan took a hot second to notice me there. The snake giveth, the snake taketh away. It's true. Alright. Well. That's a lot of ghosts. Can I hurt the master ghost? The one that spawns? I can! Okay. Okay. Forget how much health it has. And it didn't drop much. I'll still take my prize. Maybe they're all bad? I think they're all bad. Later, man? Well, that's a burnable thing. Oh. Oh. I don't know what this is. I don't like it. I don't know if I can hurt it. Dang it. No, 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 no. Don't, no touchies. It might just be, I don't remember what they're called. But those guys that only show up in the dungeons. Little, like, fireballs that zoom around. I feel like they actually make for a pretty nifty overworld enemy. You're weird. Ah, maybe teleport action. Maybe I just, like, shot him with my stab. I don't know why I felt like I had to kill him. Hey, alright. Bubbles, that's right. Oh, gosh. Single bomb. Will it be enough? It helps. Goodness. Oh? Is this safe? Are these all safe? Oh, maybe they are. I don't know. Maybe I should just not fight them? Ah! Hopping skull spiders are pretty cool. I really like them aesthetically. Oh no! It's okay. It was inevitable. At least I know how to get back here pretty easily. Stabbed him with your giant sewing machine needle. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like it's got, like, it could have like a hole in the middle there. I just kind of thought of it as like sword, like, I don't know, shape maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. I do kind of like that we found Dungeon 3 super quick, which I feel like it makes sense to make Dungeon 3 really easy to find, since they are like, finding the dungeons is not the hard part. Getting the thing that you need to actually do Dungeon 3 is the hard part. I feel like that was a good choice. I don't know why I did that. I was like, I'm just gonna go for it. I guess I should buy more bombs, but surely something will drop them. Blue centipede things only appear in the final dungeon Zelda. They do a ton of damage. I honestly couldn't remember where they showed up in classic Zelda, but boy, they are mean. I remember this. I feel like I'm not gonna worry about fighting them. It would be nice to get money, or even bomb drops. Ow. Or at this point, health drops. But I think I'll just slowly die otherwise. Oh, that's right. Wait, so did I just not go this way? I did. Then just went... Ow! Oh, wait, does this connect to where the blue boys were? Am I gonna be a sad boy? Oh, ooh, that looks like a sacrifice. Son of a gun. That means I gotta run past the blue boys. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's the idea behind the game. Is that some kind of hardcore Zelda? No, it's basically, it's just a different game. I mean, it is challenging, but I don't know if I would call it more challenging than... Maybe it is more challenging than classic Zelda, if only because they expect you to know things that happen in later parts of Zelda, at earlier points. But I always think that's more fair. They force you to figure out stuff instead of like make you think that there's a standard. I say they, but really I mean Metal. So much damage. Ah! Oh god, oh god! Of course! Mine! Alright. I don't know what it is, but I got it. Oh, apparently I could have taken another hit from them. That's me. Metal's the one who's did this to me. Intended to be a challenge. Yeah. That's definitely the sacrifice. All right. Will the ghost care? Mildly. Maybe. Boy. There's definitely more stuff over there too. Metal is they. He's them. He's the Meta Black. All right, now to get back to Dungeon 3. That wasn't too tough. There was a warp that takes us real close to it, but it actually might be faster to just like boogie on foot. It's a secret. It's a secret to everyone. Alright, we're just gonna go down the stairs. Ow, every time! Why do I think I'm safe here? I'm like, I'm in a nice little forest. How quaint. Suddenly, fire monsters! Well, at least I could have fun killing all these boys. Eat them. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I deserved that. I was getting a little too greedy. Whoa, boy. That was a little close. Okay. Pretty sure Dungeon 3 was just down here, right? Whoop. I don't care. OG Men in Black is such a good movie. I can't remember if we were talking about that recently or not. Is that still the one with... That's the one with Will Smith, right? And, oh gosh, I can't remember the other guy's name, but I like that actor too. That was a really good movie. It's been a long time since I've seen that one. Okay, well I don't need to go down. It's been a while since I played Zelda, but I don't remember it being super difficult, just overall confusing and cryptic. It was both. I'd say maybe Zelda had a slower ramp for its difficulty, but basically, as soon as they start introducing the Dark Nuts and the Wizrobes, especially, I thought it got brutal beyond belief. Have ye a sacrifice? Tommy Lee Jones! That's the man. Tommy Lee Jones is great. Oh, alright! Oh, that didn't connect. Oh. Okay. Oh! I honestly didn't think my shield would protect me. I'm very happy I have a shield. Ah, dang it, I got greedy. Oh, phew. I thought I was about to fall into a hole. Okay, so now we have the key. I think I vaguely remember where the key goes. The sacrifice of crumpled Kleenex. The perfect sacrifice. It kind of looked like one of those, like, little, almost ghost dolls, you know? Oh, I see the other guy in the wall still. Oh, a dead pigeon! Ah! Oh, that's even better. Here in Chicago, we got plenty of those. Sacrifices galore! Level 6 of OG Zelda with all the Wizrobes was a huge spike in difficulty. It was insane. Oh, it is supposed to be a soul. Okay, that's definitely where my mind went. I don't have to fight them. Ha! Oh gosh, okay. I'm sure I never finished Mega Man 2 as a kid. I mean, a lot of NES games were very, very difficult. I can't remember if Mega Man 2 is the one where they, like, decidedly got nicer all of a sudden. And they were like, you can have a bunch of health, but it's still hard. That was a little close for comfort there. Alright. Please, okay. It's like, please don't be a bombable wall. The ladder! My boy. Just want safety here. Yeah, baby. Mega Man 1 is tough. 2 is nerfed, 3 is more balanced. It's not as tough as Mega Man 1. That was exactly what I thought it was. Okay, I'm glad my memory's not total poop. Never played Mega Man games after 3. They're all, I'd say they stay pretty dang good for the most part. Some are just weirder than others. Did I go all the way up? No. What did I need? A bomb, I guess, is what I probably need. Shoot. I mean, I could just go get that. Oh, I have to kill all these sons of guns. Well, at least I'm safer on the ladder. Ah, bleh. There we go. Mega Man 2 is quite a bit nicer than the first game, but there's some bits at the end game, like those god-awful puzzle turret bosses where you gotta use your bombs in the right order. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's been a very long time since I played the first one. Shoot, man. Where? The shops. Maybe if I'm lucky, he'll just drop bombs. Drop money. Yellow Devil is the meanest thing they ever did in those games. Mega Man 1 is... Oh, that's right! I forgot that Mega Man 1 was Yellow Devil. I thought Yellow Devil didn't show up until later. They just kept bringing him back. That's what confused me. I keep getting a little, and then I lose a little. Oh. Didn't lose my shield, I just bad. Okay. Oh. None of them are down here. Interesting. Good job, Chris. You swung at exactly the wrong time. I really appreciate that this one guy consistently seems to be missing me. For whatever reason, this angle does not jive with his brain. Got so much health! Ah, dang it! Ooh, boy, okay. That shouldn't be too bad. I want that crossbow. Alright, alright. Are we gonna find out now that we could blow up that other wall all along? You can cheese into Mega Man 1 with the electric beam though, so it's not hard if you cheat. Ah, okay. I don't know if I figured that out. Maybe I did. But I didn't know the cheat. It's a tough boss. It's a very tough boss. Honestly, I take the Yellow Devil over the turret boss. Turret boss, you can run out of bombs. You're literally forced to die and then farm for ammo before you can try again. That's pretty fair. I'm surprised I don't remember the turret boss super well, but I bet I would recognize it if I saw it. There's some people who play Mega Man no hit only blaster runs. Why would you ever do that to yourself? I mean, I can see it working. Honestly, in classic Mega Man, the Buster ends up being pretty good consistently. Just have to be good with it, which I wasn't always. Never tried a Buster only, but never. Oh, I've tried Buster only, but never no hit. Yeah, no hit sounds insane. Okay, so moral of the story is I need more bombs, is what it looks like. Well, at least now I know that. Oh, well, I guess I probably do need to go back down to that other room, don't I? Boy, oh boy. Do you think these guys will drop bombs? They, like, will drop bombs very generously for a bit, and then just not at all when I need the bombs. Oh no! Kill it! Kill it! I hate them! Ah, my shield! I hate likes so much. Every time. Actually, that's the worst thing I could have gotten, because now I can't reach him. Oh! Oh well. man. I had plenty of money. Wait, what? I don't know how I defended against that. Give me that health! Oh wait, I have a boomerang. Dummy Chris. Well... I guess I could try to push my way through. Yeah, no cigar. Oh, right. Well, I guess let's go get some bombs outside of here and we'll go back to a shop. Hey, these guys stayed dead. That's nice. Yeah, I think shield first and then bombs. Because otherwise, it'll be kind of hard to farm for money. Thought there was another shop not that far away. Oh, right! I have the ladder, so I can actually go into new spots. Safe passage, alright. Where are we going? Hey! That's actually kind of convenient. What do we got in here? I'm gonna regret not writing down the locations of these guys. I know that already. Okay. Little steps. That's definitely a bombable wall. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. I can never remember the name of that guy, but he is definitely one of the best characters. Ooh. From Faces of Evil. Why can't the fairies also replenish my bombs? Is it asking for too much? Really? Ah, no! Well, no drops. More shoe! That's right. Hey, listen! Good old Morshoe. Who needs shields? I'll just block it with my chest muscles. I am the big scary demon man after all. Alright, what do we got over here? That looks like it could be a little bombable spot. Moral of the story is, we need bombs. There was a lot more of them than I realized. I was like, oh, only a good handful. Hey! Level 4 maybe? Greed. This is my level, where I just push things too far. Oh, God. I mean, we could potentially get the next item if things pan out. Nothing saying we have to beat the other dungeon first. Morshoe and his brother Leshu. That's a good one. Maybe I'll get the crossbow here because it kind of feels like a good level for it. Honestly, crossbow would be real stinking nice. Of course, that will also consume rupees, but hey, man, I'll take it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Right, I don't have a shield. Can't do that. Oh boy, okay. Here, you stupid bubbles. Like rings of fire. Oh, I'm I'm confused. It's not just a figure of speech. It's the actual status effect they inflict. My controls are inverted. Oh boy, okay. Since the dungeons aren't labeled by number, there's no way to know if we're in over our head or not exactly. Also, you could say Chris has hate for likes. I really, truly do. Whoever decided that they should be a thing is not my friend. Am I just stuck inverted forever? I'm still inverted. This gonna be forever? Oh, aw, man. Well, at least I got money. Oh, I might have to get hit by the blue boys. Son of a gun! I saw them in the other room too. Hey, but we got a key. Blue bubbles in the other room. Yup. Gosh. You know what though? I'll take inverted controls over losing the ability to use my sword. Although that might still happen also. Oh gosh. Ah! That would have been a lot easier if I had my shield. Ah, it feels good to be back. Oh boy, okay. Okay. Okay, well. I could chill right here. I can wait for you all to just meander your way across. How do you like that? Yeah, doesn't feel great, does it? Come on, blue boy. Yeah. Now we're talking. Come on out back here. You know you want a tango. Oh, okay, these are the ones that flicker, so they're temporary. Red bubble effects were always permanent until you touch a blue one. Only showed up in second quest. I think you're right. It's possible that they showed up in Ganon's castle in the final game, but I'm not 100% sure. Start stabbing a little bit earlier than I thought. Alright. No more bubbles. It was second quest only. Oh, okay. You know that the reason the second quest existed was because their compression techniques were so good that they had enough space for 8 more dungeons. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Oh, that's it. That's the thing. That's what we came here for. I can't believe it. I didn't think I'd be able to just get it. Nice. I'm very happy. Yes! Oh! Oh, okay. So this is... Oh yeah, this is the red candle. Red torch, I guess, in this instance. So we can use it multiple times. Remember the blue thing from the second quest. I got that. I mean, it's not that it's that bad, but... Wait, there's a whole heck of a lot more down there. I still don't have bombs, though. Bummer, or as you might say, bomber. Try pushing these, maybe? Fire! I actually played far more of second quest than me. I hardly touched it. I keep trying to go back every now and then. I'm like, maybe now I'll finally complete it on my own, without help. And then I start doing it. I'm just like, this is agonizing. Infinite candle. I do really like the red torch. Oh, nice. Very conveniently, I went down first without realizing that this was the darkness. Goodness, though. There is a lot of goons here. That was inevitable. Dad got really into Zelda 1 back in the day. Fair amount into Zelda 2. Nice! My dad got A Link to the Past, and my brothers and I quickly stole it and made it ours. And my dad never really had a chance. In fact, I think we accidentally deleted his save file, and then he was just like, well, I guess I don't care anymore. I'm the reason my dad never got into video games. But as a consequence, I got into video games. So was it worth it? Probably. I keep hurting myself on accident with this, though. That's actually kind of nice against the Pole's voices. Ah, except for that. Oh, goodness. Why do I keep doing that? Is it literally just because... it's just because I'm moving. Fair trade, Dad. Have lit room palette. Yeah, right. It's pretty cool. Maybe I could like push my way through this. I guess I don't have to finish this dungeon too. I could just go back. Keep onward in the search for bombs. Ow. I guess I still need the money. Woo! Not gonna say no to $1. Heck. All right. Maybe these doors are open. Oh, that's a block. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, I gotta get more health. Select, let you swap weapons by chance. I've seen that in some hacks before. Select pauses. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there it is. I guess I haven't even tried pausing yet. All right, so that's dungeon 4 maybe. But now we have the candle, so we can hit all kinds of secret spots. Ooh, that's real nice. So maybe the blue thing that I saw was the blue candle at the very beginning? Honestly, not sure. And I feel like if there's gonna be anything here, it's gonna be one of these, right? Maybe there's a thing that happens with ghosts at some point. I mean, I could just sit here and try burning things all day. Ow. I just feel like burning the bushes probably isn't the thing here. But I guess it also could be. I should leave. Get these spooky ghosts out of here. Plus rights are good to have in this, especially later. Oh boy, okay. Ah, why am I like this? This color of bats, I'm pretty sure they're red, right? They almost perfectly blend into the background for me. Oh, that's right. Oh, there's a bunch. Oh, I wonder if the boomerang stun them? Oh, maybe it does. Ah, maybe not. That's so narrow! Alright, that's fine. Just go, go, go. I just want to see what's over here. That's a whole lot of nothing. Spoopy. Stealth bats. But only stealth for colorblind people. Okay. I mean, probably there's something we can blow up there. Ooh. Ah! Every time. Alright, that's fine. I kind of want to go back to the beginning anyway. See what kind of new stuff we can unroot. And, you know, also get our shield back. I guess that area really wasn't that far away either. Okay, let's go heal. Also, maybe I'll try like one of those guys that like just are sitting in here quietly. Maybe if we ignite them with fire, something will happen. Oh, I don't make the rules. Shoot. Oh, I still have a key. Oh, that's right, because keys weren't locked per dungeon. Kind of forgot about that. But I haven't seen the ability to buy keys, so I hope I don't mess something up. Alright, time to burn some bushes. I mean, if I had a guess in where it would be, I guess it would be here. I guess I should start with the one that I think is the most obvious. Nice. Oh, that's right. There were a lot of trees that were just isolated. Ooh, okay. This might be good. This might be real good. I don't think there's necessarily a secret here. But there also could be. Alright. First, let's go buy some stuff. Burn all the trees. Thank you. Need the... Actually, I am interested to see if any of these trees could react. I don't think any of them do in Zelda 1, do they? They might have done something weird though with one of the trees in BS Zelda. I don't super remember. Burn Hyrule to the ground in search of rupees. I mean, truly, that's probably the best method. Yeah, right. We'll leave this be. I mean, I guess I'll go back toward Dungeon 3 and just try to unroot. Well, I guess there's already been a secret in this cell. And I don't know if they're constrained. Oh, of course they're not weak against fire, because they are fire. Nice. No fire. Only you can prevent forest fires. Played Zelda 1 so many times that I've memorized which doors are necessary and which ones aren't. So I stockpile like 30 keys by the time I get to the end. That's kind of amazing. I have not gotten that far, but I have at least gotten to the point where I'm pretty good at remembering which walls are bombable. So I've started getting better at holding on to my keys for that reason. But then I end up sometimes using them even after I've made a connection, and then I go, dang it. I didn't need to do this. Ah! I thought I got him. Wow. I really need to get armor. How nice would it be if the fire could hurt them while they're moving? These guys are such a pain in the butt. Ow! I just want to find a secret. Is it so much to ask for? It really feels like there could be something going on here. Maybe not. Nice. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Whoa! Ah! Ah! This is not what I expected! You think fire will hurt him? Nope. I have no bombs. Oh wait, I have bombs! I bought these! I like this Dungeon 2 boss just like chilling. Oh wait, no, Dungeon 1 boss. Gosh. I only wasted 1 key at least. That was good. That was really good. I did not see that coming. I just like started to go through and I was like, all right, there are like tiles that we could just walk on top of. That's how we get to the secret shop in Zelda. One heck of an accidental secret discovery. No kidding. Of course, that was also my demise, but hey man, I'll take what I can get. Now I gotta know what that thing gives us if we kill it. No, we don't need to go in there. I'm sure it was still down. Right? No, maybe. I don't know. Guess, do you think that... Do we want to burn any of these? Can we burn any of these? I guess we could. Alright. We're in secret discovering mode right now. We might as well. I think it'll be the... Oh, there it is. What do we got? Use this wisely. Thank you. Ah, only 10? You cheapskate. I'm gonna still try to burn one. Whoa! Oh, that's right. We did go all the way down. Or at least down these stairs. Okay. Yeah, because these guys shot me a bunch more than I had hoped for. Here we go. Ooh, baby. Alright, back to the bombs. Alright, I've got my shield. Alright, that was an okay bomb drop. That was a very good bomb drop. Yes! Alright, not this guy. Safe passage. Oh, interesting. Oh! Oh, this is how we get to this corner! What do we got? Wait. Is this just something else entirely? Are we on a different map? Is there that much more? Oh, okay, here we go. Another donjon. Oops, I didn't mean to. Well, I guess he's dead anyway. Didn't mean to waste a bomb on that. Very interesting. Heresy. Alright, let's try to get the item here too. Why the heck not? We're going crazy. Oh boy. Okay. So these are all master ghosts, which means we could just kill them. That's not so bad. Just got a ton of health. Interestingly, it seems like they're constrained to the collision. Which maybe the ghosts always were, and I just didn't realize. Just go ham, right? What I'm saying. Feels right to me. Hey, what's up, JK2Cool? Very much appreciate Metal's design or decision to give us the red candle early. Resetting the screen constantly with the blue candle was very annoying in Zelda. It was so annoying. I super agree with that choice too. Of course, he dangled all these burnable trees in front of us this whole time. And we're like, some of these have to be burnable and I have nothing to burn them with. Ah! So I'm happy we finally found it. All right, I can push blocks into each other too. I gotta remember that. Okay, I think I checked all the blocks here. Ain't nobody got time for blue candle. It's true. I super agree with that. Blue candles poop. Blue candle just like one of those little tea candles. So tiny that you're barely gonna get any use out of them. I guess I could try blowing up some of these walls. I do have keys, but they're supposed to be for other dungeons. I'm just afraid of soft lugging the game. Not that it's necessarily gonna happen, but I could force myself into a really tough spot if like there could be like a very tough challenge to get a key that I'm just like ill prepared for. All right. Maybe one of these are bombable. All right, we're gonna check these. Because in theory, we should have been able to get a key before this point. In theory. Unless Metal is diabolical and he expects us to get more keys inside dungeons or other dungeons. Oh boy. Just don't use more keys than you should. I mean, that's fair. I think I tried pushing on all those other walls. Shoot, man. Okay, well, there still is the starting room. There are one-to-one doors for... or keys are one-to-one to doors for each dungeon. Got it, okay. Which definitely explains why we didn't get any keys in any shops. So that checks out. Okay. It is possible I missed a push block somewhere. Guess it could also be a specific direction. I honestly don't know if it's possible to soft lock by using them out of order. Haven't seen it yet though. I mean, if they're one-to-one and, you know, if the expectation is that we'll get the keys before each of these locked doors, then I feel like it shouldn't be possible to soft lock, but I guess the right elements combined, people have definitely used them out of order. Okay, well, that's good. Shoot, what do I do here? And I guess I could also just not have an item that I need. I should. This is level 6? Oh boy, okay. Yeah, I found this one early. Sheesh. But I feel like we could get a good item from here if we really try. This one, all isolated like this, feels suspicious, but I guess it's fine. know. I don't know. Am I pushing this down? I feel like I probably did. Well, maybe we are supposed to bring a key here. I don't know. Alright, let's just find out for ourselves. Hopefully I don't make my life far more difficult than it needs to be. I guess there could always be something outside of here that takes us to a different part of the dungeon. I don't know if that is much of a thing, though. I don't know if Zelda 1 could have handled that. Alright, well, I'm expecting there to be red bubbles in here. Or at least at some point in this dungeon. Oh boy! Sucker. Eat fire! Come on, come on. Poke your stupid little head up here. Oh, that guy's got the map. Hey, and I froze him. Alright, alright. Easy peasy. Level 6? Pshit. We're like level nothing. Am I right? I guess it's possible that there's something more required in order to push some of these blocks. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, God! Of course, there's one like in there as well. Oh, not just one, many. Oh, I guess I just confused them for the red bubbles. No, 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 no. Oh, I can't use anything. Okay, okay. It's not just the bubbles that invert us. That's good, that's good. Oh, of course. I can't use my candle. Fix me! Thank you. I bet we get a better sword, don't we? I think I saw it on the on that title screen. Maybe we shouldn't do this. I'm just gonna lose my shield again and then I'm gonna be salty. Oh my god! I did that to myself entirely. Son of a gun. I don't know. I don't know about this. I'll give it one more shot. If I get red bubbled again, I'll boogie out of here. Oh, son of a gun! Well, I killed one! Actually, maybe that's the way of doing it. Because they shouldn't respawn, right? Once they're dead. A bunch of other ideas that never got to incorporate into this. I mean, that totally makes sense. I feel like that's like game development in summation. Well, maybe that'll be a good excuse to make a sequel, especially if a bunch of folks end up, you know, sharing this around and it gets some good attention, right? Dang it. I was doing okay. feel like I almost killed a couple of these likes. Need a better sword. Aw, man. My phone died. I lost my remote control. That's okay. I don't think I'll need it that much. Oh, I can't just enter the room. I need to, like, get hit by them, Chris. There you go. For example, a dungeon full of red bubbles, but you can disable them with a special item. Ah, that would have been cool. I would have definitely been into that. It also sounds very mean. What a good challenge. Son of a gun. They're so fast. At least they don't deal damage. That's the one mercy with red bubbles. Oh, hey! I don't know if I heard the alert go off. Did it not go off? Just do it again. Oh, right, because I paused
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
What are you doing?
A
Have you
Finny
lost your
two-time
mind?
donut.
What's up, man? Thank you so much for 13 months, my friend. Oh, I think I clicked it twice.
A Finny two-time donut.
Oops. Man, thanks so much for the resub, bud. Alright. This is the one. I'm not gonna get hit by a single red bubble. Watch this. Watch and learn, noobs. I mean, that was oh my god. That was progress. Alright. Slowly but surely. Is this still fun? You like watching me do this the most slow, arduous way possible? I'm scared. Especially now that I've used a key to get deeper into this dungeon, I'm a little bit worried that I now have to make progress in order to justify it. No! Really good pincering me in there. I did pick up a key? Oh. I actually don't remember. Yeah, you know, we're just gonna say that it was good. Surely. Maybe I did pick up a key toward the beginning and I just, like, did not realize. Alright, I should probably just come back here later. There's one in the ghost room. Oh, okay, then we're fine. Boy, I just completely erased that from my memory, I guess. Alright, we'll come back to this dungeon when we're ready for it. It's too soon. Too soon for us. I do think it's really cool, though, that this is, like, off in a different area. This is the frozen part of hell. Which is a thing at Dante's Inferno, if I remember the little bits that I know, right? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Ah, he comes back! I have to kill him every time! Goodness. Alright. Well, we learned that lesson. Did we go in here? Ow. Oh, thanks for the health. I don't remember what was in here. Safe passage. Oh yeah, okay, this just takes us toward the beginning. Actually, maybe I will take up his offer. Oh wait, I have the torch out. Go say hey to the fairy real quick. I don't know. I was like, maybe I could burn one of these bushes. That way, we're not almost dead. guess I could try burning the bushes over by the ferry just in case. Show me your secrets. Alright. I think there was one... In Zelda, there was at least a secret by a fairy fountain, I think. Unless I'm also misremembering that. Let's go back. I think it'll actually be quicker if we do this. Oop, ah, oop, ah, ee, ah. Alright. Whoa, gosh! Want to keep my laser sword, thank you kindly. Thank you for the safe passage. Alright. Ah! For now, I'll say these are my weakness, but as soon as we start dealing with Wizrobes, all hope is going out the window. Me and Wizrobes, we don't get along. Could definitely be something over here. Possibly. Maybe. Okay, probably not. Oh, right. We lost our laser sword. Ah, it's alright. We already ruined our perfect streak. Whoop. Ah! There we go. Ooh, yeah. It's not totally fixed, but hey, I'll take what I can get. Alright. We back. Ugh. This time it's gonna happen for realsies. We're so ready. I think I needed to go down, if I'm remembering right. This will take a while if I rely on this method. Unless I, like, pin him against the wall. Yeah, let's... Oh, this might work over here. Ah, of course I still got hit. Hey, a little bit of life. Hey, a couple of lives. Beautiful. I think it was just a bomb, right? Maybe not? Oh no! Hate likes. Ah! Snuck up on me. It's fine. Video games are stupid anyway. I thought there was something over here. Oh man, is this whole thing a waste? I don't even have enough money to buy another shield. Well, just gotta keep moving, I guess. Weirdly, I'm like safer inside them though. Yeah, wait, what the heck? How do I get on that? Oh, I probably have to go from below. Ah, that makes sense. Well, maybe we can still see what was up here. Is that my last bomb? Oh, shoot. Ah, that's fine. Perfectly normal room. Really want an upgraded sword. guys never drop anything? That's a bummer. Oh, I still died. Good old game over. Alright. Well, maybe I'll just not use a shield in this dungeon. Might actually be better? Well, I guess it'll suck against these guys, but apparently it's still, I'm still fine against them. I'm not 100% sure what's going on there. Oh. Oh. Man. I didn't even have to kill him. I was just hoping to get stuff. Oh, this door stays open. Okay, cool. Just gonna not deal with them. Zoom straight up here. I guess we can... I mean, Boomerang is actually not that bad for this also. But this will, like, keep them away. Back, you monsters! Back! No! There's a built-in small shield against certain projectiles. Ah! I meant to remove that, but I forgot. Ah, it's okay. You could just chalk it up to him being tough. Tough demon man. Ow. Oh, this is not a great start. Guess could be worse now. Alright, that's fine. Turn mistake into lore. Exactly! That's how we do it. Alright, Chris, just don't make silly mistakes this time around. Then we'll get through this, no problemo. Alright, that's fine. Drop health, please! Anything! Money, even! Yeah, I'm kinda glad I didn't go back for a shield. As soon as I get an upgraded sword, my life is gonna be a million times better. Alright. Alright. Not that this will achieve much, because we're gonna die very soon anyway. But at least we'll get to see what's on the other side. Good. Good. No! I thought I had enough distance. Oh well. Alright, we got this. Easy peasy. Nice. Yeah, I probably should have been using this boomerang a heck of a lot more. Whoa! Gimme! Please! Yes! Ah, still not enough for laser sword. Yahoo! Alright. Well, now it'll be much easier. We're gonna go through that room. We're gonna have so much health. It's gonna be great. Don't mind those strange noises I make. Just panicking over here. Alright. Alright. Yeah, Boomerang really is the sidearm of choice. Woo! Thought he had less health than that. Alright. Sheesh. There we go. Nice. Got him. Alright. Upsy daisy. Ooh. Ow. Heck. Whoa! Alright. It's fine, I guess. Woo, yeah! Laser sword! Everything is coming up, Millhouse. Yeehaw, cowboy. Okay. Oh no! I need bombs! Are you serious? Why doesn't anything ever drop bombs? It's just like Zelda 1. Just give me bombs. Why are they such a scarce commodity? Alright. I guess I'll just go die. Actually, I'm just gonna leave because we have more health now than we normally have. I can't believe I didn't realize that that room needed bombs. I mean, that was only our second time in that room, but still! Oh, leave me alone. I already fought you. I swear, if they just like start dropping bombs now, I'm gonna be like, where have you been? How did this take so long? Fairy. Yeah, at least they drop healing items sometimes. Alright. Well, I'm still not gonna get a shield because there's only really one room in that dungeon so far that truly necessitates it. Ah! No! Oh, he still got me. Unless one of you wants to give me a lot of money. Oh, it's not money. I think there was a shop this way. Pretty sure. All the way over. Still probably faster than going back to the beginning, though. Actually, there's surprisingly few enemies over here. I guess I should try burning some more of these. I don't remember if I tried this yet. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's nothing. Okay. Oh, this is a spot, though, that I was very sure that there would be a secret spot in the bushes. Actually, this fire's great against fighting these guys. Nothing? Aw, man. I mean, I guess there could be another little, like, secret path. I haven't really been trying. I guess there could be a secret in the bushes below. Nice, okay. Yeah, sure. Poke our heads up here. Alright, nothing there. Come on, one of you has to be holding some kind of secret. Nothing. That's okay. Oh, that's right, the maze is up here. I mean, I guess we could go up there, but I feel like that's also going to be another dungeon. Ah, whatever. Yeah, let's just do it. Why not? Maybe we'll get bombs along the way. The real treasure was the bombs we found along the way. Oh, that's not the right spot. You're black, do you know? Black, do you know that wasn't the right way? I don't understand. You mean the maze or that bush right there though. That's the one. That's the one that's holding our secrets. There we go. Man, this candle is really nice. Ooh, not that we need it that bad, but like, I'll take the opportunity for another laser sword. Commenting about you deciding to go, oh, into the dungeon. Oh, I see. I said go nuts first. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that's, sorry, I did totally miss that. But you're right. I totally agree with that. Okay, so we go north. Yeah, I remember all this. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Nothing. We want to... Oh! It's not paying attention. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Give me that life. Alright. Yeah, it could have been worse. Lost our laser sword, but that's worth it. Oh, nope. Don't go up there. That's where people go to get dead. Ooh! Wow, suddenly fairies galore. What happened? No bombs, but plenty of fairies. Okay, and then we go to the top. Yes, okay. Every time. Stinking fire boys. That's okay. At least he dropped money. Another fairy! Wow! Wow! Ah! Whatever. Oh, not that one. This one. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, alright. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Yes! Those jumpy boys out of here. I guess let's start with this guy. Yeah. Easy peasy. Right? And we burn straight down. Oh, watch, it turns out to be nothing. Anger! Oh, okay. I mean, I thought it was gonna be a dungeon, but... because what else would it have been? Oh! Oh, that's absolutely terrifying. It's basically a little tank. This is, what would normally be the, Lionels. Tanks, but no tanks. Get out of here. Ooh, that worked out. All right. Fire is a much better weapon than I thought it was. Oh boy, I don't have a shield still. Well, it's a pertinent thing to realize right at this moment. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna make much progress here. We'll give it another shot. But without a shield, I don't really know how I feel about that. Although it feels appropriate for Anger to be the one where we're just gonna get destroyed in combat. There we go. We actually netted a life out of this. Just gonna keep on zooming. Keep on. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think it's gonna happen. That's only room 2. It's only gonna get worse. We're not ready. It's okay. It was worth poking our noses in there. At least just to know. That'll actually be a pretty easy place though to remember that it's a dungeon. So I'm not too worried about that. This is the shop we were looking for. Thank you for the bombs. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the bombs. I really appreciate it. I'll leave that hole of death for later. That's exactly my mentality. There will be a time and place to die in that hole, and it's not this day. Ow. Wasn't there a ferry over here somewhere? Am I crazy? I don't think it was this way. Although maybe that warp would take me back over by the dungeon? Sounds familiar. But I also could be wrong. Stop! In the name of love. Got him. Alright, let's see where this goes. I don't remember. Hey, I was right. Yeah, I guess for not having the shield, maybe that's partly what makes the candle so effective. Because it lets me kind of stay at a distance. Would you please? I'm just trying to live my life. Thank you kindly. Alright. The spot that we needed to go was down. Ow. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I kind of wanted that to happen. Okay, alright. Good, it's good. Ah, take that, boomerang boy. You're no match for my ow. My chest muscles. And my sword. Come on, get back down here. See what happens. It's a real good time, I swear. Sucker. Right. My boomerang is also a good tool. I should use that again. I think I had a much easier time when I was using this. Alright, then we go... That's right, because we bombed our way up and then we warped down, and that's where I got stuck. Ew! I mean, I do kind of like that they're all just lining up here. Making that a little bit easier. Whoop! That was not really the direction I meant to throw that, but hey. I guess it worked out. Nice, nice. Perfect. Whew. This one? Yeah. I don't think we've actually been hurt yet. It's convenient. Ow. Oh, fine, be that way. Just go down here and deal with you instead. You like them apples. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Alright. I guess I didn't have to actually fight them now I think about it. Ah. And watch, it doesn't work. Tear out my hair. Okay. Oh. Nice. This is a happy place right here. This is the spot, this is the stuff. Come back over here, buddy boo. Yeah, I got a nice little treat for you. Come on. Come on. Yeah, right here. Whoa, bombs! See what I mean? I only get them when I don't need them anymore. Son of a gun! Oh, gee, thanks. Bombs over the week, I guess. They sure would be nice sometimes, though. Okay. I just force my way through. I mean, could have to bomb my way to the left? Oh! There was a wall master. I don't know where he was. Maybe they only pop out when oh god! There we go. Yeah, maybe they only pop out once I'm close enough to them. Oh boy, okay. Oh no, 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 okay. Ooh. Yeah. Try that again. Oh, come on, man. Alright, alright. I don't think any of these will push. I think that's just a key door. We have a key. Make sure you're bombing this, or you bomb in this room, otherwise you'll miss a key and never remember. Okay. So I guess if it's gonna be anywhere, it would be right over here. Or, oh, no, no, it would be up here, that's right, because of the, yeah, I remember now. Sneaky, sneaky. That's right, it has been a little bit since I've poked around here. Oh gosh, please. There we go. Yes! Got it! That's right, yeah. I forgot that... I don't actually remember where I got this key. Zelda has wall masters and floor masters. When are they going to introduce ceiling masters? Or door masters? You would think that all of them would actually just be ceiling masters, considering how they tend to work. But, you know... And Link walks in the ceiling. He has, actually! In, what was it, Twilight Princess? He had those, like, magnet boots. And you know what? No ceiling masters. What the heck? I feel not gypped. I feel cheated, Nintendo. Interesting. But a stream on my birthday! Hey! Happy birthday, Pat Posh! I hope you had a nice day today. I hope you did something fun for yourself, too. I don't know how we get over here. I don't think we've been on that side of it yet. I mean, the map certainly doesn't indicate that we have been. The Wall Masters at all in Twilight Princess. Oh, man! I totally forgot about that. Boy, that's weird. Still 926 for me. Oh, that makes sense. 26 for you guys still. Ah, okay, okay, that makes sense. So your birthday is technically coming up for us. Well, I guess let's try bombing up here. Ah, there we go, okay. I mean, it definitely looked like this would be a place that we would go. Oh my god! No! I can't do this! Do you think he's weak against fire? Probably not. Whoa! Boy, the range was better than I thought. This is a really good place to have a shield! Oh boy. At least it's only half a blip of health. Oh, they do alternate heads. Ah, there it is. Birthday is the 26th of September. Oh, I see. Boy, oh boy. Alright. Alright. We're making progress, though. Boomerang. Maybe they'll drop a bunch of health. Who knows? Well, speak of the devil. Nice. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh gosh, okay. Just get out of here. Just scoot. Suddenly now it would be a very good time to have a shield. But I guess he doesn't deal that much damage, so I don't know, maybe it's fine. Well, there goes my laser sword. That was gonna be short-lived no matter what. Stupid likes. Just not need to lose all my life on frivolous things. There we go. Yeehaw. Barbecue with friends. Ooh, nice. Got some nice cheese by one of my friends. Love cheese. Ah, nice! That sounds really fun. Honestly, probably a very similar way to how I would celebrate a birthday as well. I don't have to worry about these goons. I have to worry about these goons? I mean, maybe it's... No, it's not worth it. The Wallmasters don't really go crazy, try to reach me. So this actually makes this a little bit more viable. Nice. I lost the 1 rupee, but that's okay. Man. Yeah, there we go. Just you, tentacle boy. Okay, fine, I can go over here too. No, what? He's just leaving. There we go. Alright, the Wallmaster. Come out, come out. Where are you? There you are. Oh god! Woo! Actually hurt me instead of grabbing me. But hey man, I'll take it. Cool. We already did that. That's right, and then we go up here. I guess they may... Yeah, they do drop stuff, so they could drop health too. Nice. Okay. It's a lot less intimidating now. Ah. Whoop. Oh, I just ran right into that. All right, there goes one head. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it shoots out bullets as often. Oh gosh, I ran every direction that I didn't need to. All right, he's done. Oh, I still have my boomerang out. I just completely played tradesies there. Oh, come on! Give me a fairy. Yeah! Oh my god! It's absolutely bonkers. Strong cheese. No idea in English how you guys would tell the cheese. Ah, that's fair. Okay. Well, I have a feeling where this is gonna take me. Makes me wonder if we didn't clear that room, would this stairwell not go anywhere? That'd be interesting. Yeah, that would have been interesting. Or there would be no way to go back. Okay, okay. Now they're punishing me for not having a shield. Alright. I have to go get a shield. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, because that guy was a bit of a pushover the first time around. So of course, not having a shield is the thing that makes all of the difference. Hey, alright. 5 rupees. Give me your money, punk. Probably we'll have better luck These guys usually drop money, right? Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna fight these guys. They'll take way too long. And hopefully... Ow. Hopefully by the time I reach the shop, I'll just have enough money. Easy peasy. Certainly have plenty of bombs. What's up here? Yes, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I guess, and the question too could be like, was it like cow cheese, sheep cheese, goat cheese? Because that'll narrow it down reasonably well. Well, laser swords are for chumps anyway. Eee, just kidding. I love laser swords. Ha 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 ha. It's fine. No, that's the maze. All right, just need you boys to give me enough rupees. Oh, well, thanks. Did exactly what I wanted. Ow. Get off of there. Get down. All right, here we go. I'm gonna be really sad if I lose this shield again. Oh boy, does it feel good to have a shield. And now we're gonna be starting the dungeon with a bigger pool of health than we usually do. So it's a win-win situation, right? I kind of like that the water in this is all black. It makes everything feel like it's a pit, which maybe that is the idea. But it definitely just adds to the like, yeah, this is definitely hell. Okay. Alright. Good old gluttony. I guess it only makes sense for gluttony to be full of likes. That only seems appropriate. Well, wasted that laser sword very quickly. Maybe. Perhaps. Ah! Nothing. That's okay. Oh, it's just literally called strong cheese, basically. Interesting. I'd still try it. I almost just ran headfirst into the likes like an absolute dunce. So many of them. I don't want it. I don't want it. No soliciting. I don't want what you're offering. I was very nervous about that last one. Yes. Progress. Can't eat my stuff if you can't move. Oh. Whew, okay. That was maybe the tougher one. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm jumping the gun, Patpage. Ow! Boy, this is really not working out the way that I thought it would. Thought I would just... Oh, come on, man! Alright. I thought I'd at least get a health item. I got none, in fact. Damn it. Some Oka cheese. Some St. Pauline. Mmm. Give me some life. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's all I want. Bombs! I guess these guys just tend to drop bombs more than most other enemies. Well, you know, a little bit. Alright. I guess now we'll see if that... Oh, these guys all came back. Okay, I'm not gonna fight you. I don't have to. They didn't come back last time, that's why I thought I was scot-free. Oh, okay, but the staircase does... Oh, it's the door that opens, so I would have been stuck. Because the door would stay closed. Ah. Alright, let's see if this boy comes back. Ah, thank goodness. Alright. Well, at least he traded health for me. Boy, these guys really just fling them way faster than I keep thinking they will. Come on, give me some kind of healing item. I'll take anything at this point. And nothing. Alright. It's always a bit of a bummer that bats don't drop anything, either. Alright. Now we fight this boy. But in theory, he should be easy. Okay, okay. Ah, well. That's fine. I guess I should have been paying more attention to the enemies. Sure, well, the statue's shooting things at me from the rear side. Hey, there we go. It's a little bit of juice. All right, now we're back in business. I'm gonna be so happy when I get a better sword. Which maybe that's a thing. I don't know how many sword upgrades there are in this game. Why do I do that? Why do I just run right into this room? I know it's not safe. It's never been safe. And yet here I am. Tra-la-lying my way into misery. Oh boy. Well, the laser sword will help us here. Okay. Ooh, nice. So the laser sword still will knock them back. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes... Oh, maybe it's all just based on the direction they're moving. That would make sense. Yeah, if they're moving toward me and I hit them, that's when they knock back. I don't know how I never figured that out until now. Alright. Trying to think of a good strategy for dodging all those projectiles with that one enemy. Yeah, I'm not gonna even bother with you guys. boy. This is gonna be much easier. I mean, not that it was particularly hard before, but... Oh, wow, of course. Shower me with resources now that I don't need them. Well, I still need money. Alright, alright. That's right. Just not gonna boogie with these boys. We are going to tango with these fancy lads. Nice. This will be open. Oh, and that, I'm pretty sure, oh gosh, that's right. Maybe let's go back out and in. Cool. Cool. It's fine. Not upset. I wasn't really hoping for that laser sword or anything. Oh! Yeah, I mean, he might just disappear before I snag it. But I don't know if they'll actually be able to reach me across the room like this, because the boomerang doesn't go the full distance. Yes, there we go. Nice. This is a no boogie zone. Exactly. Glad someone understands. All right, here goes something. Yes. Oh, that's what I was hoping for. Yes! Laser sword is so good. Thanks for the GG medal. Whoo boy. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, I'm out of here. Spicy. Alright, well I think while we're on that high note, this is probably a good point to call it for the stream. Because I got work tomorrow morning, and I already went a little bit later than I was planning, but I also started way, way later than I hoped I would. But we'll come back, we'll play more of this. This is definitely not the end. What the end, when the next one will be though, is sort of the grand question. Never knew that Twitch had games and demos category. Yeah, it's kind of a weird one. It's kind of the catch-all, right? But that's where I feel like a lot of people stream indie games that don't have a category. I mean, a lot of people stream indie games on retro, which I don't really agree with. But it's fine, I guess. I guess like I could stream this on retro too, and people probably wouldn't bat an eye because I mean it is still using Zelda as sort of like an infrastructure, right? Don't you like it so far? I love it. I think it's great. It's a good challenge. I really don't think it's drastically more difficult than Zelda so far, but I do think you've been very clever about how you've restructured things and sort of reinvented certain types of puzzles and even like combat scenarios. I think it's been good. You've actually been nicer in some combat scenarios than I think Zelda 1 has been, but I might feel differently when we genuinely go through level 6, which now is truly, well, no, level 6 and whatever level anger was. Anger is a little bit terrifying. Thanks for the stream, Chris Boo. Thank you for popping in, Papash. I hope you continue to have a wonderful, delightful birthday. Good progress, 3 dungeons, yo. Yeah, right. 3 dungeons, a decent bit of overworld exploration. So I feel like we could get maybe 2 more streams out of this, right? Depending on how good of a stride I get. And we did part of Dungeon 4, maybe-ish. Also, that was a good way to add difficulty to the Aquamentus fight, the fireball statues. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Things will get spicy, but I think it ramps pretty well. I think it feels like it's gonna ramp pretty well. Makes sense for indie games that don't have an official entry. Game Jam games, in progress stuff, mods, hacks. Yeah, exactly. And there's like thousands at least of indie games on like itch that don't have a category on Twitch. So it's like, well, if I wanted to go stream some like super indies, where am I gonna go? And even if they did have their own category, it's like, well, no one's gonna be looking for it. So it kind of helps to lump them all together in games and demos. But I kind of wish that games and demos had a little bit more oomph to it. Like I want Twitch to like help showcase it a little bit better. Make it, or like just give us like a little indies category, right? Right? Is that crazy? I don't know, that's how I feel anyway. But anyway, thanks for hanging out tonight, folks. I know this was like a sort of off the cuff stream, but I'm gonna start doing these a little bit more on Sundays and Wednesdays, intermittently, wherever I can get them going. I mean, obviously, once we're doing the secret ending for Donkey Kong, that's going to be on a bonus stream day as well, which will probably consistently be Sundays, because I think that's the best way for me to do it. And for my birthday, I bought Ace Attorney Trilogy with the new one. Hell yeah. I got to play any of the Ace Attorney games. I know you're one of the advocates that have been trying to get me to play it. I'll get off my one of these days. The trilogy seems like a good place for me to start. Wish Twitch would add hacks as a category. Some hacks are pretty well known as their own game. I think that'd be a great idea too, honestly. I wonder if Twitch is maybe afraid that encouraging that would get them in trouble. I don't really know. Well, maybe it's not that it gets them in trouble, but maybe like publishers might give them a hard time. I don't know. I feel like it's a bad excuse though if that is the case. Of course, anyone can get involved with the, what is it, the Internet Games Database. I think that's right. IGDB. If you ever want to like try to make categories on Twitch, get involved there, because I've done that. I did that for DACA Squadron, and I realized there was this whole world of this community that help organize things on Twitch categories, and they still will have hard rules on. I think a bunch of people there have been pushing for like an indie games category, and they just keep saying no. But yeah, IGDB. Twitch doesn't source hacks from there. Yeah, only games. Ah, man, that's such a bummer. That's so stupid. Like, this is an entry on speedrun.com now. Hey, I mean, that's amazing. Well, maybe I'll put an entry in there after I figure out what the heck I'm doing. Oh boy. Anyway, let's go find someone to go through the raid over to. Who's still online? The completionist has been doing his Indie Land thing, which I think is really cool. But I don't normally throw folks over to massive streams. He's got like 4,000 people there for a drop in the bucket. We could go over by yeah, you know what? Let's go by AOB. We could go raid Zanera, but I feel like most folks probably wouldn't be able to stick around because she's German only stream, and as much as I super appreciate her dropping a lot of love over here, I don't know if it's easy to reciprocate, because I don't think most of us speak German. I guess some of us speak German. It's been a while since we've rated AOB too, though, so I think this is a good opportunity. Thanks for streaming this. Have a good one. Thank you for making it, Metal. This was a lot of fun. Thanks for the stream, Chris. Thank you, Tef. We'll be back tomorrow with Resident Evil. We're back with Code Veronica. I'm looking at the case right there. I don't know how I forgot the name of it. And then Tuesday, we're back with Night in the Woods. Should be good. All right. Good night, everybody.
Hello? Chris, what's up?